2.5.
We're live!
We did it!
It's the Sposcars! We are here. This is going to be one of the, let's just say, looser editions of SiftPop that we've had. We'll have guests coming in and out as we watch the Oscars together. I'll give you a rundown first of kind of the setup of what's going on. First of all, welcome. Wherever you're at, you can chat with us. We can throw those comments up on the screen, all that kind of fun stuff. Lots is going to be going on tonight. I'm Aaron. Danae is hanging out with us as well.
Hello.
Say hello, Danae.
I did.
I heard that. Drew's hanging out with us. Drew, welcome.
Hello.
Producer Phil also hanging out with us to kick this thing off.
The most important person.
So we are going to be broadcasting live for the next...
oh, Drew. I'm sorry.
What did I miss? What happened already?
Okay,
fair enough. We'll be broadcasting live probably for the next at least 3 hours, probably more like 3.5, maybe even 4. I wonder if
my picks, it's going to be about 2 hours.
I think this may be one of the shorter Oscar shows just because Soderbergh is producing it, and it's like if there ever was a chance to like make a like on-time show, you would think the pandemic would be that chance, but we'll see. Anyways, we're going to be here for a while.
Can I interject?
It's because nobody wants to be on. They don't want to be there long. Everyone's thinking pandemically.
Yeah.
I just want to get home.
Everybody's going to be connecting through Zoom. And if there's one thing I can tell you about, it goes horribly wrong.
Yeah. Kind of like we're doing right now. So yeah. No, here's the thing. Soderbergh already said 0 Zoom. Like no, like he has banned Zoom from the ceremony. So people will be.
So it's all just on their cell phones.
No. People will be there. Like he has invited certain people to be there, and yeah. So they are. I don't know what it is. Here's the thing. The article I read said he wants to produce it like it's a movie. So it's not like an awards TV show. He wants to produce a film. So we could be in for like a really interesting show tonight. Because he's also being very secretive about what he said. In the first 10 minutes, you will understand how different this Oscars broadcast is going to be. So
that's what everybody says.
I know. I'm really curious how it's going to go.
How would you do it?
I don't know. Thankfully, I don't have to figure that out.
I would start out with a big dance number with everyone in masks.
Yes.
And then Billy Crystal. Just to keep it original.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's still alive, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he is too. We've got several guests that will be popping in and out. Danae's going to be here for a while. We've got other SiftPop writers who are hanging out. I will say everybody here. Phil is here at the house. Danae is here at the house. Several SiftPop.
I'm in the same room as Aaron.
This has not happened in a long time. Oh look, there's Danae's hand. It's amazing. So this hasn't happened in a long time, but we are all vaccinated, and we said, hey, we're all vaccinated. Why don't we hang out and do the show together and
sneeze on each other
and make this thing happen. So we've got the Oscars going on a TV right here. Danae and I can hear it in our headphones.
It's very distracting.
Drew and Phil are not watching the show from where they are at.
I need to find some way to watch it. Now that it's so different, I'm curious.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's like this gardenscape outdoor event.
Well, this is still the pre-show, technically.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's very nice looking. There's a whole bunch of balls just hanging out in the air.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Globes, I suppose you might also call them.
That's a different show. We'll talk about those. I will say, if you have any, as you're watching the show, if you have anything you want to say, make sure and pop it in the comments, like Slindemon coming in saying, today, how does it feel to have a mic that isn't rubber banded up?
It's fantastic. It reminds me of how things were before we moved the studio, or my part of the studio, to my house, and then I had to get creative with issues.
Mm-hmm.
But I do need to actually just get this I need to just replace the mount. I really, really should.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. So yeah, I had heard like the last half hour before the show, which we are in already, right? Like we're 20 minutes from the show.
Yeah.
I had heard that they were going to highlight the songs nominees in like their own little, like, here are the song nominees, so that they didn't have to do that during the show, but they are definitely not doing that yet.
Unless they're just late.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know.
Well,
So
have Phil, have you heard the songs? Do you know what the songs sound like?
Yeah, Phil, can you sing some songs for us?
Since they're not going on, can we get a little rendition of it?
I doubt I know any of the songs that are nominated this year.
let's do this. Drew has put together some of the percentages of your choices in the contest, which we haven't talked at all about on the show so far.
Oh my gosh, I just almost like made a comment pop up because I'm so used to doing that on our show, and I'm like, wow, that's not my job here. Sorry about that.
You want to say, was it Lolly?
Yeah.
Happy Oscars Day, film nerds. Happy Oscars Day to you too, Lolly. We appreciate you hanging out with us. So Drew has put together some of the percentages of your choices in the Sposcars contest, which we will also be checking on throughout the evening. After wins happen, we'll see how many people picked them, who's in the lead, all that kind of fun stuff. Will continue to be happening. But Drew, can you go ahead and pop up like a best picture just as an example to kind of see like how people chose stuff tonight and kind of what they were looking at?
Yes, sir.
So this is what we will look at. The results, if you want to follow along with the actual results of the contest, you can do that at SiftPop.com. Just click where it says Sposcars. That'll take you to the results page, and you can kind of look at those there. So yeah, Phil, why don't you pop those up for us so we can take a look at it?
And also, hi, Jonathan. We miss you. Come hang out.
Oh yeah, Jonathan says I'm crashing this. Yeah,
Hey, Jonathan.
please.
Oh, look, whenever he pops up your note, it goes over my face entirely. You can replace me on the show.
So you can see here, Nomadland is by far the favorite of the people who are in the Sposcars contest. That seems to be kind of the number one that people are thinking is going to win. 67% of people picked Nomadland. Second.
Look how short she is. Sorry.
No, that's what we're here for. Hey, listen, we're reacting to the show. That is what we're here for.
Who is this on the
Reese.
far? Who?
That's Reese
Well,
Witherspoon.
No,
it's-
not in. No,
it's
who's
Laura
the
Dern.
ostrich?
Well, the ostrich is Laura Dern.
Okay, but who is she? What has she been in? She looks very familiar.
Laura Dern's been in a lot. Jurassic Park, maybe? Is that what you know her from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is she
The
6
what?
foot tall?
I think she almost said the mom, but I
I
don't
know.
know.
That's what I thought where he was going.
I think I did almost say the mom.
Reese Witherspoon is 5'1".
Is she
So she's-
really?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
Reese is
very
tiny. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
but then ostrich lady has got to be like 5'11", right? Sorry.
They're also on what is
On
the show they're on together on HBO with like the anyways, I can't remember. But
She's 5'10". How tall are you, Danae?
I'm 5'5", so I'm right
Okay,
in
so
between the
she's-
two of them.
You're in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. That 5'11" though, that's making me uncomfortable, especially with the feathers. Anyway, we were talking about important stuff. What was it?
Slab says Laura Dern doing her best half Bjork impression.
Indeed, exactly. That's exactly
awesome.
it.
No, I was just trying to see who did like a distant second for best picture that people are picking, and really, Trial of Chicago 7 and Minari are both tied with 8%. I mean, pretty much everybody feels like Nomadland's going to win.
Stop the
Best
show.
Picture.
Stop the show. What is this? Jonathan says, as someone who knew Reese in high school, I can confirm she's short.
Wait,
are
is
you
he
lying?
serious?
Are you
Jonathan, you have a link to be on this show if you want to be. You could click and you could you could click and come backstage with us if you wanted to be on the
if you want
show.
to pop in.
If you want to pop in and tell us your Reese Witherspoon story.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
So
She's
yes,
from
Jay Bourgeois.
Nashville. She went to high school in Nashville.
That's amazing. Jay Bourgeois says Big Little Lies. Yeah, that is the show I was thinking that they're both on together. So yeah.
Ooh, look at this beautiful person.
That is Chloe Zhao. She directed Nomadland, which we're looking at most people picked to win. Yeah.
Can I just talk about how I love her bare face?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's-
Absolutely.
I love that so much. She like, nope, no eyeliner, no rouge.
Mm-hmm.
She's just straight up being herself, and I love that.
Yeah. Especially on a night like the Oscars, where you have like all the permission and maybe even a little bit of the pressure to do that kind of stuff.
And also the casual handbag. This is a handbag that you would actually bring to an event, not those tiny little things that only carry your phone and something super, super small,
Right.
like a Tic Tac. This lady's got a camera. She's got her planner. She's got her wallet.
I love
PDA.
it. I love
She's
it.
ready to take home the award. Just put it in the bag.
Yeah.
how many beaded masks are we going to see tonight?
Well, okay, I was just going to say that. What is the mask situation tonight for the Oscars? Like, they're all going to be huddled up around each other, right?
Yeah, it looks
We
like
don't
it.
know. We don't know, but we're not seeing masks on the red carpet. And I assume there has been a lot of pre-testing so that everybody can be there, you know, vaccines, all that kind of stuff. So we'll see kind of where all that lands. Let's go ahead and look at the other major categories before the show starts. What's Best Actor look like as far as what people are picking in that?
The actor in a leading
We can take a look at that as well.
I'm going to tweet.
Do it.
I'm going to tell people that we're doing
Yeah,
the
that makes
thing.
sense. Chadwick Boseman from Ma Rainey's Black Bottom with 86%. Anthony Hopkins in second with 8%. Makes a lot of sense. I think that's right. What about Best Actress?
So who will come up and
Female
accept
actor.
the award for Chadwick then?
I think they're talking. I could be wrong, and I apologize if I am, but I think they were talking about his wife accepting for him when he wins, if he wins. This is the category. This one is way up for grabs. Carey Mulligan is a slight favorite, but nobody has more than 50% of our picks in this category. Viola and Frances McDormand, both right there with her. Most people think it'll be one of those three. I'm going to tell you the truth. Andra Day has a long shot at this too. I would not be completely shocked if any of those four won this category. Vanessa Kirby would shock me. Not a lot of buzz around, you know, her. It's a great performance, but just not a lot of buzz around her winning. So yeah, this category is going to be very, very interesting as we get to that tonight. What about the sporting categories?
Actor in a
Did you say
supporting role.
supporting or sporting? Because it sounded like the
Sporting.
sporting.
Yes, what about the sporting categories?
Yes, the sporting movies.
This is a little bit closer than I thought, although it makes sense. Some people are thinking Sasha might win this one. 17% for him. But yeah, Daniel Kaluuya is in the lead with 73%.
Yes, I did say Lauren Dern was the mom. I did.
Yes, she did. Actress in a supporting role?
Yes.
Ooh, look at this. Yoo Jung-yoon from Minari, 60%. I will tell you right now. I'll go ahead and spoil it right now. I took a big flyer on this one. I went with Glenn Close on this one. Me and only like a couple other people.
You are the 5%.
I am the 5%. I'm gonna be wrong. I'll just say that right now. But I always take one or two flyers just in case, because I don't want to just go with chalk. But
They're called people.
thank you, Danae.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well,
So
I took the
don't know,
opposite
it's about
approach.
time. Yeah.
I did nothing but chalk. That's all I did.
Oh,
Whatever is
nice.
the highest percent of what people voted, those are my picks. So hopefully, all the SiftPop listeners are intelligent movie people, because then I'll win.
So we just saw Chloe. So let's look at Best Director. Danae loved Chloe Zhao. So
This is the best. This is the best song premiere. They are doing it right now.
okay.
This is what he's doing, but I think it's more interview style, not
Oh, I see. Okay,
not
so
like
it's
an
more just
actual
like
performance.
oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. So the woman that you were giving props to, Chloe Zhao, just a few minutes
okay,
ago.
yeah. Also, this woman. Props to her.
Of course,
Okay.
of
I
course.
just want to make sure.
So Chloe Zhao has.
Oh, I said her, and it's her. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying Chloe Zhao for Nomadland has 74% of the votes for directing. So most people do think she will win for Best Director.
Because her
tonight.
braids
They
are
are
adorable.
doing.
Oh,
they
they
doing,
are.
They are doing performance.
Well, this
So
is the
are they
first
gonna
one
do
they've
the-
done.
Are they going to do the whole song? I guess, how many songs are nominated?
5. Go ahead and
Okay.
throw up the best songs, Drew.
Original song.
See,
Original
I'm
song.
throwing them up. See,
So this one is Fight for You from Judas and the Black Messiah. 14% of people think this one might win from our contest.
I think it would be really, really difficult to sing and drum at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. I will also. I should also say this. I haven't said this yet.
Unless
If-
you're doing this. You're just going, whoa.
I love it. I love drumming vocalists. I think it's amazing. I will say this. If you're watching this after the show, there will be like moments of where we're just watching the show. I just want to prepare you for
Silence.
This is not a typical.
If
This is
you're-
meant to be a watch along. Like we're watching it together,
If
reacting
you're
to the
uncomfortable
show
with silence,
together.
this might bother you.
Just
It's
a
kind of
little bit.
like, if you're old enough, you'll remember. It's kind of like you can listen to the audio cassette, or you could put it in Teddy Ruxpin. It's
Wait,
kind
so
of
she
like
just
putting
leaves
the
the
audio
drums
cassette
behind?
in Teddy Ruxpin.
Well, she can't really
Yeah, who's-
carry them with her.
This isn't
Or
working.
who's playing the drums now?
That's my question. That's my question.
I didn't see it. Did they do a swap?
I guess.
they're-
Or they probably have two different drum sets.
Yeah, maybe they have 2 sets. Yeah, they do. There's a set on each side.
Well, that's just wrong.
That's cheating.
All right.
It's just
All
cheating.
right, Aaron. Top 10 drummer vocalists of all time. Go.
Phil Collins.
Of course, it's got to be him. Don
Phil
Henley.
Collins. Number 3, Phil Collins. Number 4,
wait.
Phil Collins.
Hold on. He's a drummer. And
Isn't Phil Collins a drummer? He was a drummer
Yes.
for Genesis, wasn't he?
Yeah, for Genesis.
Oh, so whenever he does that drum beat in the middle, that makes so much sense. See,
Dave
that
Grohl would
makes
be on
sense.
that list, wouldn't he?
Who would be?
Dave Grohl.
Yeah,
Probably.
he was. I don't
Nirvana,
think he ever
right?
sang. He never sang when he was with Nirvana, but I don't think. I don't think he was leading songs. But
Lolly says Phil Collins is an average drummer, and then
Yeah.
she's like, "There, I said it." Wow.
Aaron Schweitzer says dude from the Eagles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude from the Eagles.
Yeah, this
That's
is what
fun-
I was
fun.
thinking they were going to do. So
Here it is. Dave Grohl. Better than. Greater
that's
than.
fine. Listen, as far as music opinions go, you don't want mine. Like, I'm just being honest with you. I don't, I just like Phil Collins because, it's the popular pick. So I apologize.
Yeah, you didn't take the flyer.
I was surprised to say Charlie Peacock, to be honest.
Does Charlie drum? Does Charlie Peacock play drums?
I figured you assumed he did everything.
Yeah. Harry Connick does. Harry Connick plays everything.
I'm still trying to figure out how to watch this. I'm trying to think of some Comcast I can have.
She's doing great.
You're trying to figure out how to
She
watch
sounds
it.
great.
Aaron, I have a question.
Yeah.
So Ma Rainey's Black Bottom has a lot of music in it, but they're not
Mhm.
singing original songs. Is that the problem?
I guess they
They're
could have
doing
put an
covers.
original song in the One Night in Miami. The song that's nominated, "Speak Now," is in the movie. So it's not like it can't be. Well, so is Husavik from Eurovision Song Contest.
Yeah.
Those are performed in the movie. So in fact, I like that better. I like that better than let's throw an original song over the credits and count it for the movie kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
So yeah, I like that better.
I mean, but do you think she's live?
I do.
I don't.
I do.
No, I don't.
You think she's lip syncing completely?
I do. Yeah.
No, I bet she's got. I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of track, but I bet she's singing with something.
Nope.
You think it's completely lip synced?
100%.
Okay. Have you seen something that makes you think that?
She's wearing heels.
Listen, if anyone gets to say it, you do. But I would never accuse someone of not being able to sing because they're wearing heels. Wouldn't
Wait,
would
wait.
not be something I would say.
Why are you assuming that Aaron's never sung in heels before?
That's right. How dare you make those assumptions?
No, I have no idea. I always think it's really impressive. It's just so clean.
It is
I
very
can't-
clean.
that's what makes me wonder. Is it's too clean,
Although I watched,
too good,
I watched
very sus.
the documentary that was, I mean, it was basically just a recording of the concert performance. I'm blanking on who it was, but every instrument and vocal was
Oh,
just
you talked
recorded
about that.
live there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was incredible. It was so clean. So I know you can do it, but
But can you do it?
yeah,
No.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, there you go. That was a Fight for You, Judas and the Black Messiah. I'm back on radio. That was a Fight for You, Judas and the Black Messiah. Coming up here in a little bit, we're going to hear from the trial of the Chicago 7 with Hear
Holy
My
crap.
Voice and maybe Eurovision Song Contest with Husavik.
So we're about to
I'm
start
Are you
it.
freaking
I'm
out?
having
Are you
such
freaking out?
crazy flashbacks right now.
How
Not
long
only-
has it been since
we
we've
ha-
introduced songs on the radio? Like,
I mean, a long time. And
Yeah.
we're in the same room broadcasting for the
right.
first time since
Right.
pandemic.
yeah,
So I'm a little freaked out.
yeah.
That was too freaky.
Thank you, Jose the Third. You are correct. David Byrne is who I'm talking about, Talking Heads guy.
And you will win if you're the third caller.
Well, I guess maybe that's the only song we heard. So I don't know if they did all the
Yeah.
others before, and we weren't paying attention.
No,
or,
for sure
Well,
not.
The
Well-
guys in the war room, so to speak, might know. I can reach out to them, but yeah, that was the
Yeah.
only one that I'd seen.
Yeah.
But I've
Yeah.
only been watching for about 20 minutes.
Well, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Is it starting
Show
early?
is starting. What's that?
Is it starting early?
Well, no, they'll do some commercials here for about 4 minutes, and then it'll be 7 o'clock.
Ooh,
So-
a commercial for Cruella.
Calm down.
Listen.
What are your thoughts on Cruella, Aaron? Is it going to be good?
As a human being, I think she's awful. Killing those Dalmatians for their coats. Yeah, Cruella's a bad person. Oh, do you mean the movie?
I do.
Because the ad's on right now. I see.
Oh wow.
I don't know.
Not excited.
I love Emma Stone. So
Yeah.
But I just, me, right? Like I just go see stuff and then I talk about it. Like I don't have a ton of pre-opinions on stuff. So.
I have pre-opinions.
They're pretty much the same for every movie.
So I have to ask, I know you do the 0 frames pledge or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Does that mean that if a commercial for a movie comes on, that you avert your eyes every time a commercial comes on?
Oh,
Well,
I
you kinda
see. This
you skip
this is
commercials.
the first time I've seen commercials since last Oscars.
Oh,
This is the only thing I watch live. So I never see
sports.
commercials.
Basketball?
No, I don't watch sports live. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
wait for it to I DVR it, and then like when I know I've hit it's different for each sport. For like a basketball game, I usually wait about an hour to an hour and a half, and then I start and I just pop through the commercials when it's time. So yeah.
So how in sync are we all, by the way?
That's a great question.
It's a very personal question.
Yeah. We've all synced up. We've been together long enough. I'm seeing The Little Mermaid right now in American Idol commercial.
What
I'm
is this?
seeing
Is this show been
Nicola.
male for too long?
Fresh fruits. I'm getting some of those local commercials.
Yeah, you're probably listen. Oh, I should say that. I'm glad you brought that up, Drew. If you're watching this over the air or even through satellite or cable, you're probably a bit ahead of us, maybe a full minute to 2 minutes, because we are watching on a stream through YouTube TV, which is usually about 2 to 3 minutes behind. So if you want to be right with us, you may want to pause for a couple minutes.
We'll tell you when it starts.
Yeah, but
And
yeah,
if
we're
you're
now
watching on YouTube. You're probably way ahead of us. Like a week or two, you've probably already seen it.
Yeah, if you're in LA, you're really ahead.
You're on top of it.
So,
Yeah,
So how many of the categories did you get through? All of them?
No, we just kind of did the major categories, and then we'll kind of throw these up as the categories happen, and do it that way.
Hello,
So.
people. Hey, I'm with the dinosaurs. Hello. It's been so long since I've seen you.
This actually works out pretty well. You're not wrong, Danae. We could absolutely do this. Like, you've got your stuff behind you. I've got my stuff behind me. So nice.
wait, who's that?
That's the little dinosaur noise.
No, is that Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Lin-Manuel Miranda. What are you talking about? In our chat?
Oh,
Lin-Manuel's
no.
in our chat?
Never mind. It was a Liberty Mutual commercial,
Liberty,
No
liberty,
better.
liberty, liberty.
but I swore it was like Lin-Manuel.
Open
Thought
the
it
door.
was like an Oscar.
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom. Shakalaka-laka-poop. That song was the
One thing we haven't talked about that I will mention, we are expecting Andrew to join us this evening. I should mention that. People may be wondering where he is as a staple of the show. He is planning on joining us at some point this evening. So I did want to let you know that as well. So yeah. So Slenderman, excuse
Mon,
me,
the
says,
Slendamon.
and Danae is distracted.
Look, it's one of those cool snake things that Aaron had in a perfect circle that I've just destroyed.
Oh, it's starting. It's starting.
It's starting to hit play.
All right.
Okay, here's
So
the
we've-
movie part.
Danae.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. This is like an opening credits to a film.
Yeah, they're doing a one shot.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Of course it's a
Of
oneer.
course.
Of
Oh,
course
of
it's
course.
a oneer.
Come on, be original. That dress, though. Can we talk about that?
Using the starring credits.
I'm
Yeah.
still getting commercials.
I mean,
Nice.
those wing shoulders are really in this season. I've seen at least 4 dresses
yeah?
with the wingy shoulders. Also, extra hip, like extra.
So here's a
hip
question.
fluff.
Did it say if this was happening live? Like if they're doing this one shot live or if they
No.
recorded this? It didn't say.
I was wondering. No, they didn't say. And I'm wondering if this is staged or not because like people are taking pictures and stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's all live, but just produced to be more cinematic.
It's time to play the music. It's
Yeah,
time to light
you've
the
definitely
lights.
got the credits. I'm pumped. I love Soderbergh. I think he's an incredible director, so I'm excited to see what he does.
This is live. Yeah.
It is?
Why am I so? It just started for me. Why am I this far behind?
I don't know.
Hey guys,
Whoa,
this looks
look at the
like
size
a
of that
warp
room.
shot.
Whoa, this is
Oh,
interesting.
that's cool.
Oh no! I gotta wait like 30 seconds. No,
Oh,
it
what a
was cool.
small room, man.
Yeah, that's cool though.
That is cool.
There's like maybe 100, maybe 150 people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool how they're yeah. I like it.
Uh-oh. I'll be right back. My food's here.
Bye. Enjoy eating stuff. I mean, can you imagine the nerves of like just having to walk without
Yeah.
falling down the whole time?
Yeah. I don't know how we're smack dab in the middle of a year any way you look at it. I really do miss the host. It's just me. I miss somebody coming out and telling
Welcoming the
jokes
show.
and
Yeah.
like, yeah. And I
Warming
know
it
that's
up.
not the tone we're going for, but I do miss it. We did ask that. She heard us. She's watching the show.
Okay, so shot of the audience. Everyone's wearing a mask. No.
No. Because they're rolling.
Oh, because
When they're not rolling.
Right.
Yeah,
Masks
commercials.
Right.
That's not going to happen because you know what's going to happen in the commercials? They're going to eat food.
Jonathan says, Aaron talks about missing the host cliche. Yeah. Yeah. Guilty. Guilty.
Look at that. Look at that hair spray.
I know, right? How cool is that?
That's amazing.
Hey,
Do they have like a tablet in front of them, don't they?
Yeah.
They
They
definitely have
don't.
lights.
Yeah, they've got-
Yeah, no, there's a tablet right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so I was
What is on
gone.
the tablet?
They're all lit and they've got tablets. Yeah.
Anyone else
Aw,
hearing
but they're
like
holding-
nothing but a long loop of loops?
Nope, that's just you. And
That's just
you're
you.
special. Also, look
That's
at the
so
mess I've
weird.
made.
That is so
Yeah.
like it is legitimately like like
Today. You want me to fix it? I can do that later.
all right. Well, I just wondered if I was the only one having weird sound, but okay.
Yeah. I think Slab may be right here. Slab says they look like tablets and webcams. Maybe they do their speeches from their tables.
Ooh, that's
It's a
brilliant.
possibility.
Oh God, what a terrible angle. I'd just like to say thank you.
I wonder if the whole show is just going to be this serious, this Wikipedia kind of thing. Like,
well, you know how you said this is going to be like a movie?
yeah,
It's not.
This is not a movie. This is not.
This is like, we need things repelling from the ceiling or something.
Yeah, I'm
exciting.
feeling like he was just talking about that opening shot at this point, where it was just like, I'm going to open it like movie credits, and then it's the same thing.
Yeah.
In fact, it's almost. I mean, I love this information. Like, I find it all educational and cool, but like I can find that stuff online. Like, I want to be entertained in some ways too. So I hope we get there.
Yeah. I mean, the decor is nice. Oh, we're doing one.
Okay.
Yeah, screenplay
Nice.
went to promising.
Oh,
Original
I see.
screenplay.
I see.
I do too. I was totally confused at what was going on.
I see what's happening.
Yeah.
That was we were caught unawares.
Mm-hmm. Original screenplay, Promising Young Woman won. 53% of you said that would happen. So congratulations.
Yeah, you're still way ahead of me for some reason.
Oh, let me just tell you that speech is something you can skip.
I mean, it's the biggest moment of her life. Like, it's her
Is it?
first movie.
Oh.
It's her very first movie.
Oh, wow.
And she won for original screenplay. So
But-
I should say it's the
but
first time she's directed a movie.
She is
But yeah.
taking this opportunity to thank Zach Morris.
Yeah.
It's true.
Is that epic or is that strange?
It's a little cool. I'll take it. It works.
Oh, I was trying. So I just realized, even though I'm taking myself off the screen while I'm eating, you guys
Yeah.
can still see me eating.
Yeah.
So to that I say,
So I wonder if they're going to play people off tonight. Like, oh,
I think maybe
yeah,
the crowd boos.
okay. They have a DJ. It's the Roots. Yeah.
Oh, I like
Okay.
the Roots.
Okay.
They're amazing.
When one of the Critics' Choice Awards I went to, they had a DJ, and it was Hodor from Game of Thrones. Apparently, he's like a big DJ guy, like literally a big DJ guy. So. Okay, so now we're doing the adapted screenplay nominees, and they're giving information about each of the nominees.
Something
we
that
know.
just tells more about them as a
Right.
person.
And honestly, they probably said that, and because we're kind of talking to each other, we probably missed it. But yeah. This is a movie you haven't heard a lot about, The White Tiger. Like, you haven't heard a lot about that movie this award season. It's an interesting movie. It wasn't necessarily one of my favorites, but I get why it's nominated.
Do you think that once a few categories go, the seats are replaced, like
I don't
wiped
know.
down, and then new people come in?
I love that man. Kemp Powers. He wrote One Night in Miami, which was my second favorite movie of the year. And he also co-directed Soul, my favorite movie of the year. So, like, he was my MVP for 2021.
But what about those lamps?
What about those lamps, Danae?
It's pretty cool.
You dig them?
Is it the worst to have me here?
It's the best.
Uh-huh.
It's honestly the best.
Okay, that looks like Zoom. To me.
Oh, I
One's in Paris.
I get maybe
One's at the
maybe
BFI in London.
unless they're not
imagine-
doing
okay.
a Zoom, like they're doing like dedicated lines or something.
Look at this Florian Zeller guy,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah,
He's just standing outside in a suit, waiting to be told he didn't win.
right. Okay, it shows where they are. Oh, they're all the Sasha's in Sydney.
She just ran up there.
Nicely done.
Wow.
Nicely done, Regina. Nicely done. Getting through the whole Borat.
Oh, look!
Ooh,
Hey!
throw up the adapted screenplay, Noms.
Look at that! I was super wrong. Look, he's standing outside and he got it.
This is interesting. The Father wins. Only 23% of people said that. Nomadland was the one that people mostly chose. This is interesting because it may portend a little more father love than we thought maybe was going to happen tonight. So we may see, what if the Father wins Best Picture instead of Nomadland? Like, this could be interesting. So we'll see what happens. Hey, it's Andrew Ormsby, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
No,
hey,
not gonna
say
happen.
hi in a second. I want to hear the Frenchman talk.
Okay, we'll let you hear it.
Shh. Ah, so lovely. Christophe Spedon. Dodo. De Fremeli. Tom
Croissant.
Mirodi.
You're such a mimic. You love like
It's so amazing. Frédéric. So supportive. Okay, anyways, hi Drew.
It's Andrew
Hey.
Ormsby, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to
Drew.
the show. Welcome. So you don't think this portends any kind of like father love later in the show? You think it's just a one-off?
Me?
Yeah.
I have no
You're
idea
the
what's
only one
going
with
on.
opinions.
I have no what all has happened so far.
Transpired. I can catch you up.
Yeah, Danae will catch you
Yes.
up. Danae catch Andrew up.
Okay, so the first thing that happened is there was people arriving in dresses. Too far back.
No, that works.
So there's this guy
Everybody
named
was in a dress. Okay.
there's this guy named
the guy.
Soda Bergs, and he did this opening thing that was supposed to be epic. Wasn't super epic. Lady walked in, and then people are winning awards. How'd I do?
So you just kind of buzzed over the part I actually cared about. Nice. Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm the worst one to talk
So
about.
far, we've done the screenplay awards, just the two of them. The Father won adapted screenplay, which is a
What?
bit of a surprise. Yeah, right. And that's the speech right now. It's from Florian Zeller, who also Florian's first movie. A lot of debut directors this year.
Well, I'm already not off to a good start then.
Yeah. Okay, we're going commercial, so we can talk about some of this stuff now. So yeah, we've done the first two, and then Promising Young Woman won original screenplay, which I think a lot of people saw that coming. So I'm going to do a quick sort here,
So I'm one for
and
one, or one for
we
two.
now have
Light.
How many people are 2 for 2? What do you think? 21 people are 2 for 2.
I was going to say 19%, but how many people are in this year?
About 118, I think, are in this year.
Nice.
So
That's a good amount. That's quite a number.
Yes, I am 1 for 2. Andrew, you are also 1 for 2. It looks like
What did I do?
Yeah.
you did not make picks
You know why?
because you don't care.
I don't think I saw any.
What do you mean?
I think I saw maybe one.
Oh, of the movies? Yeah, you're not alone. That is a really interesting thing about the awards this year is the
It's such a
ratings are going to
different
be
year.
super down because you can even talk to movie lovers and they haven't seen like half of the, nominees. So yeah.
Yes, Jonathan Watkins. 21 people guessed The Father.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do you mean someone's taking steroids?
Performance enhancing drugs. He said they're cheating. Somehow they're cheating.
That's not right.
So, do you want to guess how many people are 0 for 2?
Me.
Mhm.
I'd
Danae, you didn't make pick. You're not
say
included.
over 30. Over 30 or 0 for 2.
Okay. Let's see what's the easiest way to do this.
Oh my goodness! Just commercials are
49. 49 people don't have a correct answer yet.
Wow.
So that's almost
yeah.
half, close to, wow.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Actually, it's close to a third, I should say, a little over.
Borges?
Jay Bourgeois.
Bourgeois?
Bourgeois. Jay
Bourgeois?
Bourgeois.
This is the first year in a while I haven't seen all the best picture noms. Father and Minari are still PVOD.
Yeah. So there are the
Adapted.
picks.
Okay.
So
Thanks, Jose. I'm not alone in being the only person who hasn't watched movies.
these are the picks for adapted screenplay.
And then the
41% of people picked Nomadland, which did not win. 32% picked One Night in Miami, which did not win. And yes, 23% of people did pick The Father. So there you
You know
go.
what? I get it. I mean, The Father is such a difficult movie to adapt because it's so complex. And if you don't do it just right, the movie is confusing. It's supposed to be like intentionally confusing, but not to the point where you see where the protagonist, Anthony Hopkins, is getting confused, but you are still able to, follow the story enough.
I will
love
say
that
this. We did the Oscar weekend movie marathon here at SiftPop headquarters.
Yep.
And so I watched every movie again. The Father bumped up the most of any movie I watched. The second watch through, I was even more captivated just by how well that movie walks that tightrope of being confusing but clear, and doing that for a reason. So,
which is very different than clearly confusing.
Yes, very different. So I don't know. I am not. I'm not sure this doesn't mean some interesting things are going to happen later. Because if there's a lot of father love, you've already heard people talking about Anthony Hopkins possibly upsetting Chadwick Boseman.
And for those that have paused it, ours is just now starting.
Yes, we're just coming back from commercial. If you want to hang out with us and being kind of on the same wavelength.
Sounds like some live music, maybe?
Yeah. Hey, it's the Half Bjork.
Half Bjork.
So Bo,
I'm just going to say hidden in all of those feathers have to be pockets.
You'd hope so. International feature film. Drew, can you throw up international feature film for us?
I think another round is what I have. Or
yeah, I think this is a pretty much a kind of a given for another round. Although only 74% of people chose it in our contest.
Only 74%.
Well, some of the ones that are more dominant are in the 90%. But yeah, that is still a dominating choice, obviously.
Yeah. Aaron, do you have a way of finding out which categories you and I are differentiating on?
I would just have to look. I would just have to look at the different ones. I can guarantee we're different on best supporting actress.
Who do you have?
Glenn Close.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just quick opinions from you, Aaron.
Yeah.
Having watched many of these.
Yes.
Does it seem different to you in how it's produced?
Oh, very different. And not just in the way that they're in the room the way they are, but there is a huge downplay of any kind of like shtick or entertainment. It's just information, and it's very serious, which is okay, but I enjoy the jokes, I enjoy the humor, and I just haven't seen it yet. So
yeah. Whereas I just watch it for information.
Well, then maybe you'd like this more.
Maybe this is my
It could be. Yeah.
Does it seem like things are getting moved like nicely? Because it's going well so far.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's on a
Hey,
competition.
John Watkins. I just pulled up the chat, so I'm catching up on everything. So
Jonathan says Quo Vadis has picked up a lot of steam is what he heard today. if there is somebody that upsets another round, I believe that might be the case. Yes.
Yeah, Doc says this is how the show should be.
What did you
Yeah.
pick for
I'm not opposed.
documentary?
What did I pick for documentary?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd have to look.
Yeah, Aaron.
I don't know if I picked Octopus Teacher or not.
That's what
I
I
love
picked.
that one.
That's
I-
great.
that's
You
what I
would
picked.
actually love that one.
It
I know you've never seen it, but you would actually love that. I
sounds
think.
fun.
I think.
Oh, no,
time,
you wouldn't.
No,
you
no,
wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
No.
Nope, nope, nope.
I just,
We just went in the water.
I just realized what I
What are
was
we
saying.
saying? What are we talking
No.
about?
No, Danae, stay away from my Octopus Teacher. Let's see. Documentary, feature. I picked Time. I think a lot of people might go for Time. So
Yeah, that was like the front runner, but I still think that Octopus Teacher has a shot in the dark. So those are two.
I love it.
Those
I
are
love
two
Octopus
that we're
Teacher.
differentiating on.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we're different on a lot. I always take a few flyers, so
Yeah.
I also like that they're moving to different spaces. Like the host was off the stage when the winner's going to come up onto the
Yeah.
stage so that they have more distance.
another round takes it. So there you go. Congratulations on being correct.
Gotta love Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah. This really is a good movie.
That's what I hear.
You're
I
welcome.
want to see it.
That was actually funny. He
Hey,
said,
look, there's your humor.
"Hey, humor in the speeches." He said, "This is beyond what I could ever imagine." And he said, "But actually, it's something I've always imagined." But that was funny.
Well, isn't she just glorious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're going to cry. Don't do that.
Oh, we should have had an over/under on how many people cry during their speeches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Add that for next year.
Yeah, have that instead of the how long you think the Oscars are going to be.
Here from Jose says this is the closest I'll get to watching the Oscars on TV or really caring about the Oscars anyway.
You're not alone.
Same.
You are not alone. Yeah.
And
I'm
what a
here
year to pick to
because
actually care. The one that
people
the
ask
least
me.
anybody's going to care.
Yeah. I don't know. I really am curious to see what the ratings on this will end up being. I really don't think they're going to be that good.
But it's probably because not a lot of people have seen movies. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily that it's just the production.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that people haven't seen the movies. It's also that it's April 25th. And it's just not in anybody's mind right now.
When is it usually?
February was
February.
last year. Yeah. This is like 2 months later than it usually is. And so it's like,
Social distancing,
well, no, I understand.
COVID testing,
I understand, but what I'm saying is
vaccinations.
in people's minds, it's like, why are we talking about 2020 movies right now?
You
So,
laughed again.
good.
Curious.
Come
look.
on,
Hey,
closed
Lo.
caption.
Curious Low says, I'm not even watching the Oscars, just you guys talking about them.
Hey, Curious Low.
Well, that's nice, Lo.
Thanks
Thank
for
you. I'm
being
sorry for
here.
the boring parts where we are watching the Oscars.
You know what? I'm right there with you. I'm not watching the Oscars. I'm just
That's true.
watching Danae and Aaron. So I'm
You're
right there
watching
with
us
you.
watch the Oscars.
Yeah, because I don't have a way to watch it. So I'm just here to see how I win.
Yeah, I mean,
What happens if you do win? Do you
I don't-
guys get to like?
the winner,
I get
both.
to live in Aaron's house, and I get to kick him and his family out for a whole week.
Oh, he lost his daughter.
Yes.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, oh. Now I'm thinking about that happening to me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, Drew.
Hey,
do this.
Andrew. I wasn't watching it either, and then I started feeling left out when they were talking about peacocks and other things.
Mm,
Peacocks.
you heard it. I heard
I
it.
think I don't know, but then
Yeah.
I remembered that
Feathers
on
and buckets.
on my phone, I have an Xfinity app, that is still signed into my ex-girlfriend from like 2 years ago. So don't tell her.
Okay, I won't.
But I'm watching it through that. But
Oh. Oh, this is awful. Does this
Jose,
happen all the
this is-
time?
You beautiful. You
Oh,
mean
this is
beautiful. Beautiful is what you mean to
Oh,
say.
Gosh,
He's
that
also
was
also
incredible.
nominated for best director. Amazingly
How do
enough,
you
but
hold it together like that when you're
I don't know.
talking about losing your child?
all right, Andrew.
Oh, my God.
Hi.
Do you want to guess how many people are 3 for 3?
Let's see, it was 19 last time, right?
No,
I thought
Best
you
supporting
said
actor.
no, it was
that-
like 25 or so
okay.
last time, or something like that.
So
Best supporting actor.
I'm
is
gonna
up.
go with same. Nothing's changed.
There are now 21 people who are 3 for 3. 21 people.
And there were 23
So pretty
before.
close.
Yeah.
All right, we're on to best supporting actor. Supporting actor.
This is where I have Daniel Kaluuya, I think.
Most people are going to have Daniel Kaluuya here. 73% of people have Daniel Kaluuya. Sacha Baron Cohen with 17%. We will try to not hold against Lakeith and Daniel that they were both nominated as supporting performances in a movie they are both lead performances in.
But I was going to bring up the fact that if it was me personally, I think Lakeith gave the better performance in the movie. That's just me, though. Even though I'm right.
It's interesting. I think they're both amazing in that movie. It's hard to distinguish.
I'm liking this personal approach. Personally,
I'm with you.
like she's saying, "Thank you for doing this, this, and this
Mhm.
in this thing."
Yeah, that's really
which
cool.
is really different.
Yeah, that's
because
really cool.
I think that's one thing that I don't get to understand a lot about since I don't dip into
Mhm.
like the behind the scenes stuff or anything a lot in this stuff.
Yeah.
But that just is really personal and it seems really valuable to do that.
Yeah.
Little boobs.
I love Leslie Odom Jr.
See, look at him. Just feels really powerful to me. I
It
don't
does.
know.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It is very different, and it's taken me a little bit to get used to, but I do like it. I really do like it.
you know what's weird to me?
What's
What?
that?
That you can see it's daylight outside.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
it's
that's
so
not
much
right.
cheaper.
Typically,
Earlier
it's
there.
but typically it's also in a big theater. They don't show the outdoors, anything.
Right.
That they show. So it feels like it's at the same, like, it always feels like it's at night. So it's the first thing that's throwing me off is it's,
Yeah.
what, like 5 there? 5:30?
Yeah. It's currently it is 4:30 there. Is that right?
No, I think it's 5:30.
5:30. Yeah, I think you're right.
See,
So-
that's
It's a great performance too. Sound of Metal.
I want to actually listen to this stuff.
That's
What is
amazing.
happening?
Wow. I think that's success right there. That's all the success you need.
I'm just curious, Andrew, what you're imagining since you're not watching it.
Just fireworks and balloons.
That's
Yes,
right.
listen.
Yeah,
You got it right.
a couple
Since
monkeys.
you're not watching, you can actually describe it for the viewers.
Yeah.
We
I
can't
could do
describe it, but you can because you're not watching.
Yeah. I could do the John Madden play-by-play. If Daniel Kaluuya doesn't win Best Actor or Supporting Actor,
Bye, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, John.
Yeah,
Very
there you go.
well.
Daniel Kaluuya wins Best Actor in a Supporting Role. That was to
Was-
be expected.
Was he nominated for Get Out or not?
I don't remember. He should have been. That was an incredible performance.
Yeah.
I wonder where those red seats are. I feel like an adjacent room or something.
Is everybody masked up?
No, so during the show they're not masked, and then apparently on commercials they mask up. But they've all been either tested, social distance, and all that stuff.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
What's that?
To
What you just ate?
No, to not be masked, but then to mask up during commercials. Like the commercials have some weird effect.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
And I can tell you from my job working with some of these broadcast companies that the testing regimen is off the charts. So,
I mean, thank goodness Tom Cruise isn't in that room because he would let them have a piece of his mind. You know?
Sure. Yeah.
now I know what you meant by red seats.
Slaps
Do you think
says
they're,
that
do you
synced
think
up
they're in the
perfectly.
same? Do you think they've put people in like a different little theater and they're
I
like
think so,
broadcasting it live
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Well, it is.
I think there's like a
do
little
know
theater
it's-
somewhere close
Yeah,
by.
I think so too.
Location.
I think so too.
So,
Slab says I couldn't have synced this up any better. This is perfect watch along material. Thank you, Slab. Appreciate that.
Slab.
That is what we're hoping for.
See, that's
That's in the like attached theater.
maybe it's like an adjacent room.
It's interesting
or-
that there are like actual nominees in the like.
Yeah.
It's
maybe there's people who are vaccinated that are in the room, and then they have people who have done 2 weeks
I
of
don't
social
know.
distancing in different
interesting.
places.
I
don't know.
guarantee you that they would not let anyone into the building who wasn't vaccinated. From production to guests.
At this point, yeah.
I mean, it's just not just vaccinated, but like test rigorously and.
Look at
Oh,
all these
okay.
camera
Okay.
angles.
Thank
Do
you, Jay Bourgeois.
Are you looking at all these camera angles?
If Jay Bourgeois is correct, he says the one with the red seats is actually in the UK. There's a few different people
okay,
there.
yeah.
That makes
that's
sense.
Where that
yeah.
director or no,
Yeah.
the
And
person,
that makes sense that Lakeith is there. Yeah, that
the
makes sense.
person
Well, they
that
did-
won with
yeah.
the French guy,
Mhm.
he was in that same spot.
Right.
Yeah.
this is taking place in multiple locations.
Right.
So it's interesting. Like they'll cut to different camera angles, and sometimes it's between people's shoulders, like looking at the set.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't talked about this main set. At least I wasn't here. I'm not really liking the curtains.
It's very opulent.
Yeah.
It feels like something that
It feels like an old nightclub to me.
Yeah, it has that vibe.
kind of looks like Andrew. What's that Harrison Ford movie?
Star Wars.
No, not that nightclub.
What are you talking about?
Talking about nightclubs. I mean, it kind of, because they're talking about how it looks like a nightclub. It kind of looks like the nightclub from, with and then the other,
Yes.
And he's a robot, but not a robot.
Are you talking about Blade Runner?
Yeah, that's the one.
So Daniel Kaluuya, you guys aren't watching, or maybe Drew, you are.
Did you see his mom?
Yes.
She's like, what did you just
He's like,
tell the world?
Daniel Kaluuya is like, we gotta celebrate life. Like my mom, my dad, like they had sex, man. Like, and here I am, and it cuts to his mom in the
And she's
crowd,
like,
and she's.
What did he just say?
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Yeah, he's gonna get in trouble for that one later.
All right. Looks like we're going to commercial again. Do you think we lost anybody on our perfect score on that one, Andrew? What do you think? We were at 21.
Say we're
What do you
down
think?
to- we lost one. I'll say we lost one.
You are correct. We are down to
Hey.
20 perfect scores. So 20 people with a 4 for 4. Let's see where Andrew and I are. I am currently at 3 for 4.
Same.
Ooh, we're getting a
And-
little peek at West Side Story,
Oh, nice.
I think.
And then Andrew, you are checking to make sure that's what we
Shot
have
in
here.
the streets of New York with Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, Spielberg's doing a remake of West Side Story.
Okay, so this is a sneak
So this
peek.
is like a sneak peek of
And then when
that.
we get back from commercial break, she will be with the cast.
Ooh.
Stuart's right. He said Temple of Doom. That would have been a good nightclub movie with Harrison Ford.
Yes, correct. That's a good choice. That is a good choice.
It wasn't
I'm
what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
I'm purposefully not watching this.
Oh, okay.
so-
Then I won't tell you that there are people that are to sing. They're gonna-
So the
when you're a jet, till you're not.
I didn't know
Do
you
you
knew
not want
those
to sing the
lyrics.
next line?
When you're a jet till you're not. That is how
From
it
your
goes, I
first
think.
lollipop to your last soda pop.
That's exactly it.
Drew, you are also 3 for 4. So the 3 of us on screen right now are 3 for 4.
What's my score?
Danae, you did not enter a score. I don't know if we've said that.
Danae has the Schrodinger score. Until you look
there
at it,
are-
it does not exist.
Thank you. That's exactly it.
There are 6 gurus that have a perfect score. 6 gurus that have a perfect score.
Ooh.
Here's Chris Batkinson in the chat
Yeah.
who says, I don't even remember my picks, so I can't be disappointed with how many I got wrong.
Just to remind you, you
Next
can
level
follow
play.
along with the picks at SiftPop.com. Click on where it says Sposcars. It'll take you to the picks sheet where you can look at your picks.
Yeah, you do, Slenda. Yeah, you do.
So Curious Low is watching. She is one of those with a perfect score still.
Curious Low said,
Oh, she thinks she's
thought maybe we
3
might
for
be
4, but
3
she
out
has a
of 4.
perfect.
No, she is 4 for
You're
4.
perfect.
Curious Low is
Woo!
4 for 4.
no one's surprised that they're perfect.
John Negroni, also 4 for 4 currently. Susan Kamyab Stevens, also 4 for 4. Joseph Davis, Shane Conto, and Alice Generva Michelli is also 4
Lolly
for 4.
says, cool people don't need scores. So, Slenda, you're in the cool club
There you
there.
go. There you go.
I don't know if I should show this on the stream, but it's on the SiftPop website. We have some weird ads running on our website right now.
Somebody told me about that. Yeah, I need to take a look at that.
That's a butt.
Yes, somebody was
That's
saying there was
Spider-Girl butt.
Spider Girl butt on our website right now. So.
Sorry, that was
What?
my fault. I logged into the back end and I tweaked a couple things.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Logged into the back end. Good one,
I
Danae.
got it. I didn't do that on purpose. So
Spider
I
butt.
probably should have done that on
Spider
purpose.
Curious Low says, haha,
Spider
that's
butt.
hilarious. Yeah, no, you're 4 for 4 right now, Lo.
Oh, Edmund Snow says 4 for 4. now as
Edmund is
well.
correct. Edmund is also 4 for 4.
Well
So,
done. Well done.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. It'll come down to the tiebreak usually comes into play. Not always, but it usually does. So it'll be interesting to see. I think I started talking about that. Wasn't sure I finished my thought. I think of all the years, they will come as close to 3 hours this year as they've ever done. Just because they're obviously on it's easy for them to keep a stricter schedule when there's less craziness going on in the room, all
You
that
can
kind of
just
stuff.
Disconnect them from Zoom.
Well, and also they're not doing any of like that host stuff where the host, goes across to a theater across the way or,
Right.
Parachutes in candy or, all the weird stunts they've done in other years
I
before.
really like this. This is just
I
the
can tell.
purpose of the award.
Yeah, it
But
really
then it's
is.
also, I guess, the intention of how they're talking to those who are winning.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or not even those who are winning. Anyone who is nominated.
Yeah.
Just spending intentional time drawing something out in them.
Mhm.
I think it speaks to the times right now. There's a real interesting tone here of like looking into someone. Oh, it's starting for those of you who are just kicking back in if you want to hit play and you're ahead of us.
Yep.
Ours is just now starting.
We're just out of the commercial break.
I think there's just so much division and so much that's happened this last year. So for them to very intentionally be calling out the goodness in people,
Yeah.
I think that's another thing that I'm enjoying.
Hey,
Or
it's
reason I'm enjoying
Don
it. rather.
Cheadle.
Why? Why say it that way?
What just happened?
Because it was in what movie was that in?
Am I behind the times on jokes?
What's Don Quixote?
I
up
think
to
it was in
nowadays?
Promising Young Woman. I think in Promising Young Woman, the mom pronounces his name Don Cheadle. I think that's what it was in.
That would explain why I don't know it. That's okay.
Are we doing makeup? Is that what we're doing
Yeah,
now?
I think we're doing,
All right, we're doing makeup.
costumes and makeup maybe because he's mentioned costumes.
Okay,
Wow.
so we're probably doing the makeup, hairstyle, and costumes categories now.
Which one do you want
Rainy.
first?
We're doing makeup and hair first.
All right.
Rainy.
Drum roll.
Yep.
Oh.
There's those red chairs, British Film Institute in
Yeah.
London.
Yeah. So most people believe Ma Rainey's Black Bottom will win this category. I'm among them. A decent percentage of people say Mank may win this. You are That is not a horrible pick. That is not a horrible pick because Mank is definitely a technical achievement, and there may be plenty of people who just went Mank for all the technical categories, possibly.
So you had to rewatch Mank during this whole.
Yes.
Did it change your opinions on it at all?
No, I love it. I still really, really love that movie. Yeah.
Well, what about Emma? Don't typically movies like Emma take categories like makeup? Yeah, like makeup and hairstyling.
Somebody won.
Yeah, Ma Rainey did win. So most people were right on that one. So we will put that in the system and see how people are doing.
No, but Drew, you're absolutely right. Whenever it comes to the Elizabethan and Victorian kind of movies,
like definitely costuming and makeup and set design, those normally all go to the
Look at
that dress. That's so
the
cool.
period pieces.
Look at that dress.
I am like that's not my name too. I'm a good 30 seconds behind at least. So I always get
we're gonna be
like, look at that dress.
And I'm like,
no drag.
It's just so neat. It's like this sort of like cowl sort of vibe. It's like one shoulder cowl vibe. It's rad.
All right, Lollipop, fine. It's old. How's that?
That's why I call it a period piece. You just could be anything.
Lolly says Danae recognizing BFI from chair color is weird to hear. I only know because there's a sign that tells me.
Yeah. So, Andrew, do you want to take a guess at how many we have perfect now?
Same.
You are incorrect. We now only have 16 perfect scores.
We lost a lot on that one, actually.
We are down to 16 perfect scores. Four gurus have perfect scores, including
me.
Curious Low. Curious Low, who's watching the show, still perfect at 5 for 5. And John Negroni, Alice, and Susan as well. So
I got you, Drew.
It just doesn't get old. I don't know why.
I'm glad. Terrible. I'm so glad. Otherwise, it'd be really uncomfortable. Jetsmet says, I really am loving this award show that is mostly awards and not the typical dog and pony show. Same.
I'm coming around big time. I've often said they need to focus on pleasing the people who love movies, and doing something like this does that. It's not trying to entertain, it's just saying, listen, we know what's going on here. So, yeah.
Do you think? So what do you think it's going to do to the runtime?
I think it's going to be dead I think it's going to be right at 3 minutes. I think Soderbergh's going to hit it right on the nose. I'm sorry, 3 hours.
Wait, what are you
3 minutes long, guys?
I thought you meant
like a limb.
I thought you meant there was like 3 minutes till the third hour. So I thought you were like, to 2:57. Okay.
We're up to costume design, just so you know.
Yes, costume design. Let's take a look at what people said on this one.
You gotta find it. There it is.
Yep, Ma Rainey. 49%, a little bit less than makeup and hairstyle from the voters. Emma, there's that Emma love that you're talking about.
Yeah. Even though I did pick Ma Rainey, I think I'm now realizing that there's been a trend lately where the Oscars they're not the same. The makeup and the costume don't normally go hand in hand. Yeah. So I may have messed up there. It may be Emma. Or maybe Pinocchio, and every single one of us are wrong.
I didn't see it, but I'm sure Emma has wonderful Regency period costumes.
No.
Producer Phil, if you are listening to this, if you would let the War Room know that anytime they want to be on the show and chat with us, that they can hop on that guest 2 microphone. Just let them know that they are more than welcome to join us at any time.
So do you think because this is smaller?
All right, so Ma Rainey won, although she's not there to accept it. So that was expected by a lot of people. And we're going to
commercial. I have to tell you something. It was a little weird for me.
What was a little weird?
Because I wrote on the Mulan script.
Oh, yeah, for CinemaSins?
Find things wrong with it or whatever. And I dragged the costumes. And then I'm watching the person who's Did Mulan win?
No, but they were nominated for an Academy Award for it.
Right. So then I'm like looking at the person who went and did 2 months of research, and I'm thinking, sorry about that.
Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
I didn't really direct costumes as much as I was thinking that perhaps the vibrancy of how many dyes for the fabric that they showed on the film would not have been available in that time.
Right.
And that I will hold to.
Let's go ahead and bring in Alex. Alex, come and join us. Hey. So what are you thinking of the show so far? What's been your opinion?
I'm loving the current style that they're doing. Like not just the aspect ratio, but how they're spacing it out, like how it's more closed in this time. That's something I'm really enjoying. I'm terrible at predicting the Oscars. I'm very low right now. So those are not good at all.
Well, you're beating Danae. No.
I got them all.
You haven't missed one.
I haven't missed any.
That's right. Are they going kind of the way that, the room is expecting, or like how's the room reacting to some of these awards?
We're kind of battling it out against each other. We'll be like, oh no, this one's got it. No, this one's got it. Are you kidding me? This one got it.
Mm-hmm.
So who tackled who? Because I heard a huge
we heard a big thud.
Big thud earlier.
Who was that?
So Frank said that Mank was going to win the last one, and Aaron said that Ma Rainey won, and Frank got mad.
Well, there you go.
Frank.
There you go. Out of the 118 people who chose, Alex, do you want to guess how many have a perfect score? 6 for 6?
How many?
I'm sad. Guess. Take a guess.
Oh, okay. I'll take 3. I don't know.
No.
I'm going really low on there, but
Andrew, what do you think?
15.
Ooh, very close. It's 14. 14 left with a perfect score. 6 4 6.
Are we considering that Drew has the list and he's likely cheating?
Well, Drew has. That's why I haven't been asking Drew.
Oh.
3 gurus left. 3 perfect gurus left, including the Curious Low. 6 4 6.
Who are the other
on
two?
Fire.
Is John still?
John Negroni is still perfect at 6 for 6, and Susan is still perfect at 6 for 6 as well.
Okay,
nicely done. Nicely done indeed.
The 5 for 6 category then?
Great question. I'm in 5 for 6. Andrew's in 5 for 6. Drew, let me check yours.
I'm 5 for 6.
Okay, yeah, the 3 of us are still 5 for 6. All right, we just came back from commercial.
We're back.
So,
what do you mean I'm in a closet, chat?
Oh man,
I'm literally in the same room. I'm on the opposite.
She's right there.
You see the gray wall beside Aaron?
That's
this
the
is
same
the
gray
same
wall.
Green wall.
Same
gray wall.
wall.
Yeah.
That shows
You're both
you
in the same closet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shows you the difference in lighting. You
Is that Bryan Cranston? Oh yeah.
Oh,
he's getting really serious. That's serious Cranston.
Oh, he got some.
What's the category?
He's not doing a category yet. He's doing
award.
humanitarian award.
I don't have that category.
That's not a category. That is something that's just awarded by the Academy.
Oh, Andrew, are you excited for A Handmaid's Tale? Season 3? Is it season 3 or are we on season 4?
I didn't even finish season 1, so yes, I'm very excited.
Phil, you are correct. Phil says we've never had a perfect card so far in any year. You are absolutely correct. The record, I believe, was 22 for 24. And so this year there are only 23 awards. So 22 this year would be better than 22 before. So yes.
Lollipop's excited for Handmaid's Tale.
I love you, Lolly.
What brought that up? Was it a
commercial?
Okay.
Commercial.
No.
How many people do you think have 0 correct out of 6?
Oh.
Okay. I will go with. Actually, I'm going to say less than the number of people who have a perfect score. So
I think that's probably
good. I would go with 7.
Alex, what do you think? How many people have 0 for 6?
I'm going to go about 10. About 10.
It is 6.
So
6
close.
people. You're just one off on both.
Yeah.
6 people without a correct answer. 1 guru yet to get a correct
are you
answer.
counting Danae?
You should be.
I'm not counting Danae.
Well, if you
Are we
do it
gonna
right,
put that
so-
guru on blast? I'm kind of curious to know.
Knowing who it is, I probably could. Let's just say
Oh no.
let's just say over 9 million people hear his voice on a weekly basis.
Really?
None, right?
Did he do like? Was it? Do they seem like joke picks, or were they like? Are they? Was it genuinely?
Yeah,
just
it's like
fun?
I
it's
think
like
he-
his third entry.
I think he genuinely he just isn't paying attention. I don't think he was trying to miss them. I just think it's not something he's paying attention to. So
You don't
yeah.
think he's trying to miss them?
Now, does this mean whenever a new video comes up, does he have to take off a certain amount of points for his opinion?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
For everyone he
exactly.
gets wrong, he has to take off a certain amount of points.
Well,
Right. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, oh man, it's not a great early part of the show for the Cinema Sins crew overall. So
Except for me.
yeah,
What are you talking
No,
about? You're doing good.
You're doing great.
thank you, appreciate that.
you're doing well.
Doing okay. There's
You're in-
plenty of people
I've
with
seen
5
better.
out of 6.
You're tied for
in
second place.
It's horrible. Get him off
We're-
stage. Boo!
There are 40 people that have 5 or 6, so that's a good decent chunk of people that are still in that range.
No.
I'm the only one that guessed all mine like completely.
So was the Alex in the main room? Was there laughter when Daniel Kaluuya talked about his parents having sex? Because we kind of died at that moment.
Oh yeah, okay. So I was looking back and down up on my phone trying to look at Twitter, and then I heard that out of context. I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the mom reaction is going to be a meme.
Yes. Yeah. You're probably right.
Bryan Cranston looks like he's at a funeral.
Oh, we don't see Brian anymore, but yeah, he was very, very serious.
Well, there's like all the flowers behind him.
Hi,
I don't
I'm
see
stoic.
Are those webcams or are those lights at their table?
Yeah, I kind of want to.
I can't figure out if they're lights or webcams. Maybe they're
Or
both.
microphones?
Maybe they're both. Maybe that's like a little ring light around a webcam.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so
that
that
if-
pretty eyes.
But nobody's going live from their tables, so I don't think they're webcams.
I
think
wonder if it's just audio then.
maybe.
Oh,
You
are
think-
they air purifiers?
Could be.
She's
You never
that's
know.
that's actually a good call, but I don't think they are. But I would be
Because
something.
they're really odd. They look like microphones or something.
They look like something. They don't look
They
like
are something.
they
Good,
don't
yes.
look like they're nothing.
They look like lights out of
It's not that
anything,
they're nothing, but there's no light coming from them.
right? But
Because they
by
have lanterns
shape-wise,
at their table.
Yeah.
but shape-wise, they look like lights. They
I
don't.
wonder if
glow.
this is
webcams.
something that's happening on
Yeah.
Twitter. What is on table at Oscars?
Or
Matthew says that was a big water bottle. Has anyone commented on the water bottle?
I have many, many times, but I've seen it for so many years. If this is your first time seeing it,
Aaron, I
I
melted mine.
understand.
You did what?
I melted mine.
On purpose?
Oh,
yeah, you did with the blowtorch.
they're not dishwasher safe, apparently.
No, they are not. You put one in the dishwasher? Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
I thought I would be able to use it still, just like this demorph mutated thing, but the actual cap around, like where the cap goes, that was all messed up too, so I couldn't use it.
Jose says, by the way, what do you mean by gurus? Since I'm new to the SiftPop stuff. Well, Jose, let's talk about that for a second. The gurus are anybody that has co-hosted on SiftPop or writes for SiftPop.com. So they're basically those who are a part of the SiftPop crew, is what they are. So what are we doing now? We doing peace signs?
Oh, Aaron was last.
I did the thumbs up.
Oh, well then Alex lost.
So, yes. So those people are, they have their own contest. We have our own contest going on amongst the greater contest as well. In the winner,
The greater contest of life.
the winner of both will get to have us say what they want us to say on the podcast. So
Within reason.
the gurus want more
within
about, like,
reason, of course.
bragging
Yeah.
rights. You know.
Yeah. Alex, how long have you been part of the SiftPop crew?
Let's see, like writing or listening.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
writing.
you can talk about both. I was specifically talking about writing for the website.
Okay, I
International
jumped.
film?
I came
Sure.
on and started listening to SiftPop after it got recommended from CinemaSins podcast, the Sincast.
Mhm.
And then I came on over, it was around late 2016, early 2017, around that area. And I really enjoyed listening to it. And then about 2 years later, he was asking, hey, does anybody want to, do some writing and everything? And ever since I put in a submission, I was like, I don't know if, I would get considered. And I immediately got back and I was thankful. And I've just been sticking with it. And I love it. And I'm here.
Great. Excellent. That's awesome. I missed why Bong Joon-ho is talking. What's he talking about?
They're doing.
Directing?
It's a foreign language, the foreign film.
No, we already did international feature.
And
It
there
says
is no-
directing on his envelope, so
I
I
don't
think we're
think
doing
they're-
director.
Wow, already? I thought they saved that.
And he
for-
won director last year, so that would
Oh,
make sense.
okay.
Well, it
thought they-
says on the top left corner of the screen, Dolby something in sound. So maybe they're
Yeah,
talking
he's
about
definitely
sound?
holding director envelope though.
Yep, he is.
Wow,
All right,
I would
well,
have thought they would have saved director for like.
Yeah, we're into directors.
Oh yeah, but we wouldn't be doing the director award now.
Come on, let's do it. Maybe that's like a tease.
Maybe they are doing it early. They don't usually do that till
I mean, they should.
That's the second
Let's
to
just be
last
honest.
one
That's
they
what
do.
people want to know.
usually.
Do it.
They are. They're doing director right now.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Or
I'm going to know who
maybe they're
wins. I can't
teasing
see it.
I
Yeah,
got
we'll let you
Chloe.
know.
I got Chloe.
So Chloe Zhao is who people expect to win this. Danae's favorite big bag carrying, makeupless,
Beautiful braided
braided lady. She says. But then second place, David Fincher. That would be
Horrible.
crazy because I think David Fincher needs to win a Best Directing Oscar at some point. He's a pretty incredible director, but this would not be
Not
the year
for-
to do it.
No.
I mean, I think he might deserve it for Mank, but not a lot of people do. So,
Yeah, I'm one of those people.
yes, Andrew, we know.
Have I told you guys I don't like Mank yet?
I think you've mentioned it.
Well, speaking of mentioning
Hey,
things,
Barrett's in the chat.
was anyone going to tell me my mic wasn't on me, but was way down here? No one wanted to
Well,
tell me?
I don't think it's going through that mic. I don't
No.
think you're coming through that mic anyway.
What?
I didn't know I was supposed to tell you anything.
It's
Barrett's
coming.
here. What up? Hilariously, my video isn't working, so I'm just chatting like a chatbot.
Hey.
Feel free. Yeah, we are going to director, so let's
It's
see
already
what
on there.
happens here.
Let's go. That seems
If
really
this,
early.
if this isn't Chloe Zhao, I will be extremely surprised.
Oh, it's actually happening.
Well,
Yeah, there you go. Chloe Zhao wins for Nomadland Best
is she
Director
Is she the second female to win Best Directing
in history.
in
The
history?
second woman to win
the second?
in history. Yeah.
Wow.
In the
Catherine,
first Asian
Bigelow.
American woman to win. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of people thought last year, or was the year before, that Little Women, what was her name?
Hey, your mic sounds so much better now. That's
No, does it?
Yeah.
All you had to do was tell me, and I'd have been
Hello, everybody.
hello.
Look at us sipping tea.
Oh, yes. Sometimes I'll put a roll of paper towel here and put the mic on that because I like it better when it's here than when it's actual lapel. You know what? Pointless
Academy
stories.
Award winning director is directing one of the next Marvel movies. I just want to say.
Yeah. I'm all for it.
Yeah, definitely.
What Marvel movie?
The Eternals.
Eternals.
Chloe Zhao is directing The Eternals.
So. Well, should we say directed at this point? Because she's done,
Sure.
right?
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. I was so close to finishing Minari today. I got halfway through.
Oh.
But it's good so far.
This is not the time for me to talk about how my rewatch of Nomadland went. I will wait till we're not honoring the director before I talk about how stuff happened.
Stuff happened inside of you that
Yes.
you're like, oh, this is not something I'm enjoying.
Those have to be
What?
cameras, by the way.
Don't they? I think they do.
They have to
to
be.
be cameras. I think
Yeah.
they have to be. I mean, I guess we're getting shots from them. We're just not getting like.
they're overkill cameras too. Like
Yeah.
you don't need that.
Yeah.
But they have to be. They're probably some sort of brand.
Hey, she gave that to me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she said that this is for people who hold on to the good.
There you go.
So
That's you.
I just want to let you know I won an Oscar tonight. Did not
Congrats,
expect
Danae.
that. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
What do you think, Andrew? How many are still perfect? 747. What do you think?
5.
All right, Alex. What do you think? How many are still perfect?
I'll go with 4.
Ooh, barely anybody got that one wrong. 14 still perfect.
That's
14.
the same from last
Wait.
time, right?
But you said 7 out of 7. Oh, 7 out. I thought you meant
That's
there
what I
were
was
7
thinking.
left. I thought you meant there were
Yeah.
7 left initially. So that's where my brain.
That's not what I said.
Can we address
No, you're right.
something?
You're 100% right.
We
That
need
was
to
just
talk
my
about
brain
this.
being all
Okay.
dummy dumb.
Did we talk about this yet?
Sure.
Did you bring in this up?
I haven't brought this up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is this true, rumor?
Slab says the winner of the Sposcars gets to be a guru for a year and goes with Dicer to the Critics' Choice Awards next year. This may be a rumor I just made up. Yeah, it
We need
is.
to
It
address
is
that.
indeed absolutely 100%
Not true.
a rumor you just made up.
Okay. It is not a rumor.
But that
you just
doesn't.
made up?
But
Wait,
that
what?
doesn't mean it's not true.
That's
Well,
right.
are the Critics' Choice Awards happening?
Next year, that hopefully they will. Fingers crossed. They didn't happen this year. I mean, they happened. It didn't happen with a live audience this year.
No.
So there's a pretty good award show, actually, if I do say so myself, which I just did. Let's see if anybody is still 0 for 7. Yes. 5 people still 0 for 7.
That just blows my mind.
Is one of them?
Still,
You know
guru.
what? We're just not going to talk about it anymore.
No,
While
No.
I'm still at the mic.
no. You opened up that barrel. You gotta make sure it gets.
I have to just say I'm really disappointed because I cannot find anything that anyone is tweeting about what is on those tables.
Yeah, it's 'cause
It's their
they're
Certainly,
cameras.
other people has a question,
They're cameras. They're 100%
Are
cameras.
but
Are
they're not
people
going to
tweeting
that
them?
angle.
Are people tweeting about the Oscars? That's a good question.
Yeah,
Is it
right?
trending at
Like
all?
this year, is hashtag
Yes, dude.
Oscars even trending?
Friday
I
night,
mean,
I was at work late, and then a bunch of people showed up who are headed to Minnesota to finish working on a film. And there was a bunch of them, and we were just kind of talking, and no one knew. And these are filmmakers,
Mhm.
like independent filmmakers, mind you, but
Right.
still, like they were like, "Oh wait, the Oscars are this weekend." I was like, "Yep."
Yeah, no, I'm
It's just
telling
no
you,
one knows.
No.
people are. I mean, I would not be surprised if the audience is less than a half
it is
from what it was last year.
number one in trending right now.
Okay.
So,
Well, there you go.
but it says, yeah, number one in entertainment is trending, but I don't know I don't know how to Twitter. Let's just be very clear. I'm terrible at Twitter.
Lolly, I appreciate this. This actually means a lot to me. But saying 100% would not be interested if you guys weren't broadcasting. I just see the list tomorrow. I totally get that. I totally understand that it's just not that interesting to a lot of people this year. So, or for some people any year. But thank you for watching and thank you for that compliment. I appreciate that.
I'll now read a tweet from you that I really enjoyed from this person that I don't know. Fun fact: Bong Joon-ho is always holding an envelope that says "directing" on it. Hashtag Oscars.
He kept it
Yep.
from last year. He's like, this is mine.
Absolutely.
Although I think he'd probably be carrying around Best Picture if he was to carry one around.
Music
that was-
Video Sins says no one puts Danae in a corner.
It's true.
Yeah, except
Well,
for
besides
now.
Aaron, because
I am also in a corner. I am in like the corner right next to her corner. What is the
I know how
problem
this
here?
room is laid out. Neither of you are in a corner. Just the camera is shooting
No,
Towards
towards
a corner.
Towards a corner.
Towards a corner.
Neither
yeah.
of you are in a corner. Like it's blowing my mind.
Technically.
You're both halfway between the one side of the wall and the other.
Yeah.
It's funny.
well, then the camera put them in the corner.
Curious Low, who is a guru and obviously follows this stuff, says I forgot about the Oscars until this morning, which is when I submitted my guesses.
Yeah, that's what
So-
that's what you want us to think. You were spending all this time, doing the math,
Listen,
trying to
low
out.
is 7
Right.
for 7 right now.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so this
7 for 7.
this whole I just threw a list together at the very last minute thing. It's not flying. We're not buying it. So come on, you gotta try harder than that.
And we're back.
So I'm one of those people that don't enjoy the Oscars that often, like
Right.
at all. And I mean, I'm not really listening. I'm just kind of looking at it. And I will say, with the less people, it feels way less self-aggrandizing,
Yeah.
It's more
and
intimate.
it makes it a little bit more palatable for me, because it's not like look at us as much, because there's not as
Right.
much of us to look at.
I will say that the competitive element that the Sposcars brings to it all definitely heightens my enjoyment of watching the Oscars, even though
Sure.
I'm technically not watching this year. But
Yeah.
you know, my interest in the whole thing is elevated.
This is
Oh,
best
yeah.
sound.
All right, we're doing sound. This category actually has gone from 2 categories to 1 category this year.
Mixing and
So
editing.
this is an interesting one. Sound of Metal, who you just heard, Riz Ahmed, who is obviously the centerpiece of that movie, is at 86%. So, if you have the word sound in the title of your movie and you don't win this award, did Sound of Music win the Sound Awards? I'm just wondering. Sound and Fury. How many sound movies are there?
Well, there's Grey Sound. Only has 6%.
No, that would be Greyhound. That would be Greyhound. There's news of the sound world.
Sound of the World. Soundle.
So Sound of Metal is going to win this one.
I've heard good things of this. This is the one. Are we allowed to spoil the movie?
No, let's not.
Nope.
I mean, I just want to know if this is the one about a drummer.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I
It's
kind of
really
want
good.
to see this one. It
really
looks
good.
really interesting. I think when you guys were talking about it on one of the SiftPop's, it made me think.
There
about
All
watching it.
right. Sound of Metal
there he is.
wins.
Out there standing out in the elements, just waiting for a trophy.
Sound of Metal wins sound. Go figure.
I want to let you guys know that John Paula, who is a guru,
Yeah.
is tweeting about the Oscars right now. Says
John said he may join us tonight. He may pop in at some point. So
I'm gonna tweet at him. Why aren't you here? Why
Yeah, you
aren't
should.
you here?
you should.
We are live, dude.
He must have been on a little bit of delay. He was silent there for a while.
That's okay. I'm gonna translate for you.
You don't have to translate
No,
English
I mean,
to English.
I'm just gonna repeat what you say.
Oh,
an
that's what you
attempt
mean
to
by
match-
translate.
and match how
Got
you
it.
say it.
Jog wheels
Um,
here.
What? Who's here?
Jog.
Jog wheel.
Yeah, that's John Paula. That's John Paula's Jogwheel.
Is he coming? I just
Did
greeted
you mean
him.
in the chat or in the backstage?
No, in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, why aren't you coming on the show?
I think Phil
You-
sent him a link.
You're too
I think
good
Phil
for our
sent him a
show.
link.
Are you too good for us?
You're too good for our show.
Alex,
You
did
wanna
you
come
choose
hang out with
Sound
us?
of Metal?
I'm gonna be honest. I was like one of the first people to fill it out, and because I had not seen any of them, I thought I'm just random at all.
You know
so I
what?
have no idea what I picked.
You know what, Alex? You were the absolute first person to fill it out. So
MVP.
take some solace in that. You got your picks in
MVP.
first.
How many bonus points does he get for that?
No,
23.
How many points do I
Whoa.
get for never filling it out, even though I received lots of emails?
You get negative 23 on Alex's score. So that all balances out at the end. 8 for 8. We still have well, what do you guys think?
I was gonna say, you're just gonna spoil it.
Andrew,
playing this game all night.
So it was 14 last time, right?
I don't remember exactly, but I
Yes.
think so.
It was not 7. It was 14.
Yes.
Nothing's changed.
Ooh.
Alex, what do you think?
which one are we doing this time? The how many are
How many are
not-
perfect? 8 for 8.
Next one up is best live action short.
And
Just
remember,
Live
so you
action
know.
short is next.
Only
This is where we're going to
13
start losing some people.
Live action shorts.
I go with 9.
14. Andrew is correct. It's the same. 14 are still
Wow.
perfect.
Yeah, only
Some of you are-
13% of people didn't pick that. So it was like,
Yeah.
So here's what at John Paula says on his tweet earlier. The much longer speeches also had to be a decision, right? So we need to ask him about that.
Yeah, I think so.
When it comes
Live
on.
action short, Two Distant Strangers, almost 50% of people picking Two Distant Strangers. The rest are split pretty evenly. The Letter Room a little ahead of the others. These are the categories where you will get some people kind of
this is where I lost last year.
lose
or
their
2 years
perfect
ago.
score.
Yeah,
So
this
Although I
is so
do think
frustrating.
that Two Distant Strangers
What
out of
happened?
all of these is the most famous, like the
Yeah.
most widely recognizable, because I see it everywhere.
Every single tweet about Oscar's table is about the lamps. How
nobody's
cool the
talking about
lamps
the
are. No one's
cameras.
talking- I don't know if those are cameras.
They
Aaron.
are 100% they're cameras.
How are they cameras? What is-
Because they're going to shots from them every once in a while.
Because
I
they're
think.
pointed
They're
right at their
never-
faces.
They're right at their faces.
No,
yeah.
we've never seen the
They look
angle
like cameras
from the
from,
bottom up. Do you know how terrible that is from the chin?
No, you're
the
right. That is a
chin shot?
horrible
It's a
angle.
no, that is not.
You're right.
I
Why
know
would you
I'm
put a
right.
camera there?
That's why I'm so confident.
I'm so confused now. Two Distant Strangers does get the win.
Danae, your idea of maybe them being like purifiers, air filters, is also not a terrible idea because you're
Yeah.
supposed to have a specific amount of air filters per.
Maybe it's
This was
just-
live action short, right?
Yeah. Yep. What if it's
Hey,
just
Barry-
blowing saw at him?
Bear, my favorite live action short is Pinocchio. Yeah, it's a 2 hour plus long short.
Two Distant Strangers wins live action short. We'll get that in, see if we lost anybody on our perfect score.
Curious Low saying boo.
Uh-oh, let's find out.
Oh no!
All right, Andrew, what do you think?
No, did it drop out?
How many are 9 for 9?
10.
10 and 9 for 9. Alex, what do you say? How many are 9 for 9?
11.
There are 9 people that are 9
Oh,
for
what was
9.
That was my
One.
second
So
one.
close. So close. And ladies and gentlemen, only one guru, one perfect guru,
Is it
John Negroni from Cinemaholics is the
Oh,
only remaining
my.
perfect guru.
Oh,
He will
my.
join us
sh-
soon enough.
Shout out to Edmund Snow in the chat, who's also still perfect.
Nicely done.
So there
So
you
there's
go.
9 people, but once those 9 people get one wrong, then we'll all be tied again.
It could be.
Unless Andrew's missed more. I know that I'm still.
No, Andrew is 8 for 8, or I'm sorry, 8 for 9. Drew, you're 8 for 9. I missed that one, so I'm down to 7 for 9.
Ooh.
There you go.
Andrew and I have in common losing to you in a tiebreaker. 'Cause
That's
last
true.
year I
Oh,
lost.
yeah.
The last Sposcars I lost to you in a tiebreaker.
Ladies
By,
and
like-
gentlemen, I am happy to report we have no offers anymore. Everybody has at least one correct. Congratulations to
hey.
Jeremy Scott from Cinema City.
Oh, now you're gonna call him out. Now you're gonna call him out.
Now that he at least has one.
And of
Now
all
that
the
he at least
categories
has
for
one.
him to get right, it was the one that was the most divided.
Right, yeah.
This tweet just comes in from Daddy DeVito.
Okay.
17 minutes ago says, "Why have a table at the Oscars and absolutely no chicken nuggets?" That's a good question.
That's a great question. I think that is a great question.
Every single
Do you
one
think
is about
those
the
aren't-
lamps.
Do you think those aren't cameras or filters? They're just something weird that were on these old tables that were built like in the 50s and they
Can't be
just
removed.
no one took them off. They have
I love
nothing to
that
do with
idea.
anything. They're just still there.
That is not a bad idea. I was thinking they built that room out for this, but maybe they didn't. Maybe that room has always looked like that in those whatever they are have been there.
You know what?
I don't know.
It's just now hitting me that you're talking about that there's stuff on tables, because the Oscars is like one of the few that doesn't have tables. It's all in
Not
a
usually.
theater.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I'm normally thinking like Critics' Choice and the Golden Globes, those are all tables and stuff like that. So,
Right.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
the Emmys are the others that are like in the. Somebody's getting their car broken.
Yeah,
into.
hold on.
Is one of us getting
That's-
arrested?
Yeah. Whoa.
Drew, what did you do?
What did you do, man?
Do you need to flush some stuff real quick, or
Yeah.
you okay?
No, I'm
All
good. They're going next door.
Got it. Got it. To those of you just joining us, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. You are watching the SiftPop Watch Along of the Oscars. I'm Aaron. Danae Hughes is here as well. Drew is in the center top square. Andrew Ormsby is lower right square, and Alex still hanging out with us on the lower left square.
We need to get.
I get to be in a square even.
We need to get 4 more people in here so we can do the Brady Bunch thing, where we look up and
Yeah.
look to the side.
I was trying to match it up, so I don't know how it looks on everybody else's screen, but okay, so it's all the same for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks the
Okay,
same for
so
everybody.
whenever you're talking, I'm trying to line it up where I'm like,
Well, that's pretty good. You were looking the right way.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Janae, you silly goose.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just. Oh! I found one!
Danae found
Oh,
something.
ah!
Danae found something.
Okay, Ken Edney at Rug Dug 4 Oscars. What are those things on each table? Air purifiers, mics, fans? Thank you. I need to
You
know.
didn't answer the question though. You just
asked the
you
same
found
thing
someone
we're
who has
asking.
the same
But you don't understand.
quandary.
I found someone.
Someone else has mentioned it. That's all she cared about.
Finally,
Someone else has mentioned
Someone
it.
had
asking
to
the good
answer.
questions.
I was expecting answers.
I
want
was
the
too.
truth.
I'm working on
Truth? You can't handle the truth.
No.
I want to
All
see
right.
them again because I need to come up
Lolly's
with a new
correct.
theory.
Lolly's correct. This is what it's all about. Lolly says Danae feels seen,
I do. I feel seen.
and that's
I feel
what's
like
important here.
I'm not
Center
losing
square.
my mind.
Yeah.
What? See that right
Hey, ladies
there?
and gentlemen, we just passed 50 live viewers to the SiftPop party. So,
Hey, got it, Paula.
Yay!
Paula,
Holy crap, man! It's good to see you.
your mic appears to be muted.
Yeah,
there
no,
we
I
go.
was waiting for you guys to come down. That was quite a welcome.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, well, it's great to see you. Are you enjoying the show? Like, how's it going for you there at
It's
your place?
so interesting this year. It is such
Yeah.
a different vibe, and like the layout and everything about the 24 frames per second and the anamorphic aspect ratio. Like, I don't know what they're trying. Some of it I love. Some of it is just take me back to the Dolby Theater. I don't like this. I'm scared. But overall, it's okay. Overall, it's good, and I like that we're getting some sense of normal back.
Yeah.
Even in this sort of abbreviated and upended form.
How would you respond if your child on the stage said, "I'm glad my parents had sex to have me"?
I would be like, so did mine. We have that in common.
it's a great conversation starter.
It sure
For those
is.
waiting at home, it's just started again.
Yeah, we just came back from commercial on our end.
Sure, we're
Jonathan,
talking
you
about-
are currently sitting at 4. Is that correct?
For correct.
4 correct out of 9.
Yeah, that's probably
so
right.
far.
They were so this is the least confident I have ever felt going into an Oscars
Yeah.
prediction. In the
Yeah.
11 or 12 years I've been really following them. They were just a crapshoot. It really was. I had no idea on any of these.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
And I have to imagine the people who are doing well also had no idea. They just had better guesses than I did.
You know what?
Or better
I will say
research.
he actually brings up something. I think that out of all the years, this is the year that I was the least certain about any of the categories. Like normally,
It just
like,
feels, especially since they expanded the voting block to allow so many other people to contribute. The fact that we had Parasite last year was like, okay, well now all bets are off.
I wasn't
who
even
knows?
taking
Yeah.
that into consideration. It's
We're on
more
the
the fact
animated
that
short.
Animated short, Drew, by the way,
Animated
if you want to get that ready. We're on the animated short category on the show right now. By the way, Burrow is nominated for animated short. Danae, I
we
know.
watched that one at our house so much.
If Anything Happens, I Love You is currently what people are choosing, 57%.
I don't
Does
think
that one have a bunny?
I think I
Burrow
chose
is at
opera.
24%. You chose opera.
I think I chose opera. I think.
Okay.
This is where I distinguish myself from the two of you then.
All right, Reese.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh.
I got real serious.
All right. Most people are correct. If Anything
Why
Happens,
not
I Love
Burrow? Okay. Listen, Burrow is great.
Hashtag Burrow was robbed.
It's the only one I saw. I've seen two
No,
things.
I was gonna
I've
say
seen two.
she doesn't mean of the animated films. She means it's the only one she saw of anything they're talking about tonight.
Onward, is that one of them?
Onward is nominated in the animated category. Yes, there you go.
Saw that one.
Burrow one.
We talked about this earlier. I have seen zero. No, I saw Tenet. Tenet's nominated for like
Visual effects.
visual effects, and then there was one other one, the Sacha Baron Cohen
Borat 2.
Borat 2. Those are the only two that I've seen in the Oscars at all.
Wow. All right.
It
If
was
anything
not,
happens,
it was not a
I
year
love
that had a
you
lot of
one.
like big tent poles because there was no movie theaters.
Right.
So Burrow
What-
one. I can't see.
No. If anything happens, I love you one.
And yeah.
Ironically, Tenet I saw in theaters, so like that's like the only.
Yeah, that was open for like the 2 weeks where we had
Right.
a dip.
Andrew, how many people do you think are still perfect?
Besides yourself.
10 for 10.
Oh,
Five.
we were at 9.
5.
5 left. Jonathan, you have a guess? How many do you think are 10 for 10? Out
Oh,
of
probably like 3 or
118?
4 at this point.
Okay, Alex, what do you
The
think?
shorts are difficult.
I'm gonna go with 7.
I think Alex is the closest. It's still 9.
I was gonna
Wow.
say 9.
So
Ooh.
9 people
bad.
still perfect.
I mean, that's what I said too. I really like how you asked me how many I think every time.
Would you like to be included in that today?
Nope.
I can include you. It's very
No,
easy.
but I want to know what John Paula thinks about what's on the table. Is
My
it
wife thinks
air
they're
purifier?
my wife thinks they're fans or air purifiers. Yeah,
Fans.
we had the same
Fan.
conversation.
Okay,
Yeah.
It might just be circulating stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
It's got to be that then,
I
because
think
there's no reason to be microphone because they're not talking. They're not going to the
Yeah.
tables.
They're not cameras, I don't think.
They're not cameras. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Soul is about to win an Academy Award. It is time for the animated feature.
How
film.
crazy
Could they
would it
be?
be?
Could they be little pin lights? Is there? But the lighting looks
No.
so terrible at the tables. I don't think it's
they're
that
not
either.
lights. They're not lights because we've seen them from the other side, and they're not lighting anything up. So yeah, looks like we lost Drew. So I'm not sure if. Oh, there he is. We're doing animated feature film now, Drew.
Yes, sir. Let me see if I
I
can get
found
that
two
for you.
I found 2 people tweeting about them now.
Good.
So we're getting them all together.
So not short, animated short. Why can't I find? Oh, it's at the top, isn't it?
Ooh,
It is.
Ireland's in there.
There we go.
Yeah, but that's Wolfwalkers. That's the one I keep telling you about.
Yeah. Oh, they just howled.
Did they? Did
And
they
he
just
went,
have?
"Ooh."
Well, this is a runaway, huh?
92% of people choose Soul to win this. There's Onward.
I mean, this is Pixar's category, and everybody else is just living in it.
Yeah. Is there any chance that Pixar splits the vote? No. Everybody that's voting Pixar is voting Soul, right? Like,
I mean, Soul was the better of the 2 pictures, and I
Yeah.
don't think it was particularly
that's not
close.
true.
And I think
one
I was
more
gonna say.
one
I
more
voted for
shout
Soul.
out. One more shout out for Shaun the Sheep Farmageddon. That is actually a really funny, brilliant movie.
Oh, Over the Moon. I saw this one too.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Well, hey, I think that Croods 2 was the funniest movie of last year. So
Oh, interesting.
robbed. Crude's robbed again.
okay, not the first one. The first one was one of the like
Robbed
greatest
again.
movies
First
ever.
time.
Hey Phil,
But-
can you go check on Danae?
She's singing. She's singing
Phil,
the
can you
Flyaway
check on
song.
Danae? She may need her medication.
Put a wallet under her tongue so she doesn't swallow it.
Legit.
like what they're
This
doing
movie
with
is
the,
so fun.
I like what they're doing. The transitions.
You and
in
Irish
from
should
title
watch
cards to
Shaun the
movie.
Sheep Farmageddon.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay.
It's really fun.
So I'm behind, right? So I'm seeing an Onward trailer.
Yeah, you're pretty far behind because then you're gonna see
The
Over the
main
Moon. where I
Onward
start-
kid, not the big one. The little one looks like your kid, Aaron.
Oh yeah.
It looks like your second oldest to me.
Oh nice.
You're gonna have to relook at it. Kind of.
I like that you call him your kid and not just my nephew.
Well, I thought about
Thanks,
it. but
John.
That
That's,
kid, that
appreciate
one of
that.
those kids.
that's a
you
little
have.
personal, you know what I mean? That means
Nice.
I have to like take some responsibility for him.
Hey,
I
Aaron,
don't
the
wanna be
second of your
associated with him.
spawn. He looks a lot like them.
All right. Let's see. Where's animated feature? There it is.
How are you guys watching this streaming?
Here is
not.
here. Can you-
We're watching on
I can-
YouTube TV.
Oh, I don't want to
YouTube
shift
TV.
it.
Okay.
I'm getting everything from you guys.
I have it currently on my cell phone.
I'm watching on ABC.com, and then I had to delay my own TiVo to line up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here
Yeah,
we
I'm
go.
like-
The broadcast feed is like a minute and a half ahead.
Yes, for sure. For sure.
I've heard great things about Wolfwalkers. Has anyone seen it? And-
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Okay. That's probably you actually that told me it was great.
Oh, there it goes.
There it is. Academy
Soulless.
Award-winning movie Soul, best movie of 2020, according to me.
So 92% of people picked that. Are we going to do the song and dance on how many people? are
Yeah,
still
it's like,
correct?
do you really think anybody missed that one that was already in the lead?
Can I guess this time?
Danae, how many
9.
people? You are correct. 9
Yeah,
people
oh
are still
God,
perfect.
thank
11 for 11.
God, I'm so good at this.
Wait, so am I ahead of Andrew now?
I've
Well,
missed
we
two.
can look.
Yeah, I've only
Uh,
missed one.
Andrew is
9 for 11.
Andrew is currently 9 for 11. Andrew, you are 10 out of 11. So congratulations. There are 4 gurus who are either 10 or 11 for 11.
Oh, where are
there you
you,
go.
Aaron?
I think I'm with Andrew now. Yeah, 9. I'm at 9. So Andrew and I are tied again. Drew, you've got us by 1. John, you're trailing a little bit. Alex, you're trailing a little bit. Danae,
Oh yeah,
I
deadlines.
am winning.
Danae
this
still
game.
hasn't missed anything. So
Guys, listen. You aim
when,
low.
when I so
He
Pete,
hits
Pete
every shot
Doctor
she
is
doesn't take.
Pete Doctor is amazing. One of my favorites. I got a chance to meet him at the Critics' Choice Awards, and it was so funny because nobody was talking to him. Like, like in the room,
Really?
I was the only one who was like, "That's Pete Doctor. We're having a
I
conversation."
feel like he would stand out. The guy's like 6'8" and has
Yeah.
a very
Yeah.
distinctive look.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Who's this? The guy talking?
Yeah. The guy talking.
Yes.
Well, you said he's
yes.
6'8". The girl that's next to him looks almost his height. So it's
He's
just
not
like-
6'8". I was definitely taller than him, but not by much.
He
I think
look-
he's probably
he
like
looks very
6'5".
He is all
He's
over
probably-
the brags tonight, guys. You hear this? When
Just
I
name
met
dropping.
him,
Just what I
I'm
do.
taller.
Listen, Robert De Niro said I was one of the best name droppers he'd ever heard. So
Oh, Aaron.
yeah,
Aaron in the chat. Someone just tweeted at SiftPop. They are tabletop compact speakers. The acoustics of the room are too challenging for the live mics or broadcast.
speakers,
Oh.
compact speakers.
So they can hear
I'm
the feed.
so happy right now.
Got it. Oh, so they're not broadcasting any kind of big speakers. So
Right,
for the
it's
people
the
in the
little-
room to hear.
They've got little speakers at the table.
Okay. All right.
That's
All
what
right.
that's
Thank
the
you.
first thing I said.
Was it really?
Oh yeah.
Totally missed that.
We'll
Me
go back.
too.
Go rewind the tape.
I'd like to roll
don't
an
have to
insight
roll.
check on that.
Yeah, you don't have to rewind for me.
Gotta fact check that. Gotta fact check
Uh,
Can I
that.
insight check you, Drew?
Well,
Sure,
I
I
have
think I've got
all my
You
points
you
in
either have
got-
to
you got
roll-
dice
you-
right there.
If you're telling
Hold
the
on.
truth, you have to roll for persuasion. If you're lying, deception. I'm gonna roll insight.
All right, hold on.
I get my dice. Oh,
Oh, where are my dice at?
you gonna be screwed.
And we're the 3 that don't have dice.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of there. Last name, I guess you count it.
Yeah, could you just roll
We
yourself?
talked about this on the show last week.
Right.
Gotta bring your dice to the show.
That's right. I've got my special my fidget dice
Yeah.
I can play with.
They got a Google app if you want me to join in.
Just
on
one
this.
d20.
What's
Is
our
that it? Are we doing 1d20?
1d20.
Yeah, 1d20. And I'll have to just be honest about my roll. I'll have to just be honest. So
Wait, what are we doing? I missed
20.
this.
insight check.
I'd like to roll an insight check on your dice roll.
That was a joke. I rolled a 16. I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 7, so I believe you. I'm pretty sure.
Llama Dungeon says, "What's your proficiency bonus?"
So I'm just gonna go with a straight roll, but if I tried to actually give myself stats, I think I would get to add like a 14 to every insight check because
Nice.
I can read people pretty well.
I got an 18.
I don't know what we're doing.
You and me both, John.
I got the Danae. I went and got this earlier for you because you were going
What'd you
through other
get?
stuff, and then I forgot. Did you see my little banana?
Oh my god, look
It's
at
a little-
that.
Have you
Oh,
ever
that's
seen
amazing.
the anime banana?
No, but that's a cute. Does it fold up to
Well,
cover?
Is that your dice bag?
And then I have a little.
Nice
My
bag.
friend in Texas made me these.
Oh my god.
So she
That's
made me
adorable.
That's great. Alex, thank you for hanging out with us. You have anything you want to say before you send the next person in? Like any final thoughts?
Oscars are starting. Oh
Um,
nope, it's a teaser.
Nothing. I just hope everybody has a good night, and thanks for having me.
Absolutely, man. You
You
can
as
go
well,
ahead and
sir.
send the next person in from the war room if you want.
You want to send somebody in here too?
Sure, if you're ready to head out, we can
All right.
we can absolutely do
You
that.
can have more
Let's do that.
people.
So that'll work just
Bye.
fine.
Bye. Are
Producer-
you leaving? Did you say bye?
No, Alex said bye.
I was like,
Alex.
which one? No, go, go.
I'm still here. I was saying bye to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, producer Phil can handle whoever wants to swap around for whoever.
StreamYard doesn't have a 6-person max, does it?
No, it's 10.
Oh,
I
okay,
will-
that's cool.
I will
That
say
might be a bit excessive though. That's too many cooks.
bye to everybody in the chat. It was super nice hanging out with you. Thank you for having me on your show, Aaron.
You're welcome. I'm glad to do it.
It's your show
Really?
too.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I am super pumped that you had as good a time as you did. I thought you'd be like
Yeah.
supremely bored, but it seemed like you were really
Boring.
well, I
tuning in.
was, but no, hanging out with you guys makes it fun.
Yeah, that's exactly
But
it.
I am disappointed you didn't fix the snake. So
Listen, I can't like keep score
can't.
and
you
who's
just
going.
chose not to.
All right, let me see.
And it's okay. Just
Let's
give
see
it back
if I
to me. I'll
can-
put it on the shelf.
All right, fair enough.
So-
Fair enough.
I don't know if you remember what it looked like before, but this is what it looks like now.
You're
Well,
you're not Alex. You're an imposter.
Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen,
Frank.
please welcome Frank to the show.
Hello.
Hello.
Frank, it's good to see you, man. How are things going for you out on the show right now? You having a good time?
Yeah, not doing well in picks.
No,
At
you
all.
aren't.
I'm just waiting to watch Danae leave right behind Frank.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Short documentary is the category we're on, Drew. Short documentary. What are some of the reactions in the main room? Like, what are people thinking? Like, how are things going with the show?
Going pretty well. We're just placing bets on which one of us is gonna get the best picture win.
Yeah.
So I got $20 riding on Judas.
Wow. There's like gambling going on. Nice.
Hey,
Way to do
Aaron.
it.
Yeah.
The 5-0 are going to be on their way over to your house for an illegal
That's right.
gambling ring.
I got a illegal gambling ring going on here. Documentary short subject is way split between everybody. Love Song for Latasha, 30% of people picked that. 23% Concerto is a Conversation. And then the others right there as well. So this one could be very, very interesting. I doubt we have 9 perfect scores after this. I highly doubt that we will have any.
Has
Any
anyone
perfect
seen all
score.
5? Aaron, did you
No.
see all? No, you
No.
didn't. Okay, yeah.
No.
I have a concerto is the one I picked.
This is a tricky category to
Yeah.
do.
Definitely.
Who's doing the introductions for this one?
Peace out. Everybody's gonna watch you
Marley Martin.
walk out the door behind Frank, so you can be on that camera too.
So people can officially say, "See, she was in a closet."
See, there she goes. There's her leg. Oh, Colette wins.
Nope.
Bye today. Everybody say bye. Bye today.
Wow, Colette, that's really going to shake it up. Only 19%.
Yeah, not a lot of people picked Colette to win, so
Yep, not even
that's gonna be an interesting one. That was documentary short, right?
Yes, documentary
That's right.
short subject. Wow,
All
Colette.
right. Yeah, 19%.
Mhm.
Colette to win. This is where it starts getting interesting.
Well, what'd you have, Andrew?
I had a concerto, so that's another one I missed.
I don't remember my picks. I did them this afternoon.
All right, we are looking to do a sort here. Interesting. How many categories have we done now? Is that
This will be
number
Be
12?
11. Yeah.
So we've done 12?
Well, that was the 12th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Andrew, how many do you think are still perfect? Andrew?
I'm thinking. Sorry. None. Nobody's perfect anymore.
John?
3.
Frank?
I'm guessing 2.
Correct answer is none. Nobody's perfect anymore. We have lost our perfect scores.
And there was 9 just last round, right?
Yeah.
That was just such a not only the divisiveness of the category was so well spread. It's just one of those categories where everybody's just going off hearsay. A lot of people are going off hearsay of what they think might win. You know, it's not like a gut instinct.
Well,
we now have a tie for best guru with 11 because guess who did have that as their pick?
Was it Drew?
The Curious Low is back in a tie for the lead with 11 with John Negroni. So there you go.
That's what I was going to ask is where does that put our lead pack now?
Lead pack is now 12 people. We have extended the lead pack. There are now 12 people with 11.
Interesting. That's fun.
Yeah, it's definitely fun.
It's crazy how that works.
Well, I'm still 1 behind then, right? Yeah,
you are
10 for
at
12.
10, correct.
So I'm at 9.
And then
Right?
Andrew, you and I are at 9, right?
Okay.
And I'm dead last.
Frank, you are not dead last.
Oh,
I feel like that was Andrew last time, wasn't it? Didn't you do notably terrible last time, Andrew?
I never do terrible.
No, Andrew's never done terrible. Frank,
What
you
am I
are not
thinking
dead
of?
last. You are.
You're probably thinking of either
You
the
have 4
Emmy or
correct.
the Emmys or no, I do terrible at the Summer Sum game.
Yeah, that's what
I
it
do
is. You do bad at Summer
Horrible
Sum.
at the Summer Sum game. That is not my jam. Oscars, I got down. The Summer Sum.
Slab
I
says
am
I'm
bad.
beating Frank, so that's all that matters to me. So there you go.
So what is
Curious
everyone's
Lowe's-
opinions on the extended Oscar speeches tonight?
I like it. I
can't
think
hear
it
'em.
goes with it goes. Yeah, Andrew's not watching.
neither am I.
Yeah.
It is exactly the stripped down Oscars as you would expect it to be if you knew. Like if you knew, oh, they're just going to strip it right down. This is exactly what you would think. Like there is no dog and pony show. Like
Right.
it is all business. And because you do that, you can just let people talk. You can
Yeah,
let
there
them
hasn't
introduce
been
the
any
nominees.
montages or musical acts or comedy or
Nothing.
monologues.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm liking it.
So nobody is doing. You got a guest coming in, Aaron.
Yes, I'm aware. I can see
Okay.
what you can see.
All right. I didn't know.
Also,
What if it was-
I'm in
Hey,
the
also
room.
can
so-
You know what, Aaron? What if it was a hitman and you needed that extra second for me
He was.
to tell you what-
Then he's an exceptionally bad one.
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna knock off this host while he's streaming live. Then I'll
Right.
get away with that.
Yeah, he
Right.
gave me a discount.
Danae, you
Wow,
have changed.
you look great.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
grew facial hair and got a different pair of glasses. And
Yeah.
Anybody know what we're doing right now? Like what's going on in the show?
This is
they're doing the
documentary
Oscars.
feature.
Oh, the Oscars.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Academy Awards. I appreciate that.
I think
Frank,
they're doing
you're getting called out in the
documentary
chat.
feature.
Slam
They're doing
Lopez
documentary
says they're
feature right
beating
now.
you, so that's all that matters.
All right, documentary feature
Yeah.
is where we are right now.
Getting a lot of
So,
Danae is hot in the chat now. So
thanks, guys.
my octopus teacher is 58%. Time is 22%. Almost sure it will be one of those two.
okay, Aaron. So this is where you and I actually differentiate.
If I'm going to have a chance tonight, this has to be time. This
Yeah.
is one of my picking against the. I loved my octopus teacher. It's great, but time is also really great. And
You know, I think that time picked up a lot of momentum late. I think that my octopus teacher has had a really steady, pretty high bar, but I think that time has been like really rising the past couple weeks on what people think is going to pick. I still went with my octopus teacher though.
I hope so. I gotta have time in this one if I'm gonna have a shot. By the way, we did not officially welcome Aaron Schweitzer to the show. Welcome, Aaron. Appreciate you hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
Long time.
Long
Yeah.
time no see.
Oh, I wish I
No.
had a pair of sunglasses right here. I could do the whole Miami, CSI Miami.
I just want to say there are
time is on
Two
your
Drews and two
side.
Aarons right now.
Yeah.
6 people on the screen, only one without a beard. So you're welcome.
Well,
Get outta
that's,
here.
that's also very debatable
go.
on my part.
My octopus teacher. There you go. All right, my chances have officially ended probably for the night.
I'd be interested to see where Aaron, you and I, what we have left.
Well, I know there's always my big long shot was Glenn Close. I picked Glenn Close to win
Okay.
supporting actress. So if that comes through, I've got a shot at beating you.
Then you've
but-
tied me. Okay.
All right, documentary is my octopus teacher. We'll get that entered in.
The funny thing is, before Danae left, there was still 5 out of 6 people on screen with a beard. Don't tell her I said that.
I was about to say, little do you know, we're about to see another assassin walking behind Drew. So.
That did not do any separation from the top. Still 12 people that are 12 for 13.
So who saw Octopus's teacher and what did you think about it? Because I haven't.
I saw it. It was great.
Yeah.
It's really great.
It's on Nat
Okay.
Geo, isn't it?
It's
or is
on Netflix.
Oh,
I
Netflix?
love those.
thought it-
Those are easy.
Yeah, my octopus. I think I saw it on Netflix. So
You know what? I don't even remember what I ate for dinner 20 minutes ago, so I'm not going to contest what happened and where I saw something. I'm just gonna, I remember I saw it. So
How long before Netflix slaps up a Academy Award winner graphic on their on the banner for that?
oh, it's already ready. They'll just flip
10
the
minutes?
switch.
I am pulling
Yeah.
up Netflix right now.
It's probably already there.
I just added it to my watch list, and I don't see any
Okay.
sort of floral gold leaves around the edges or anything.
Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing
Nice.
right now is Shadow and Bone, and then Stowaway.
Yeah. Stowaway, directed by an old friend of mine. Can't wait
Oh,
to
yeah?
watch that. Yeah, we used to work together.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm an old YouTube buddy of mine.
All right, so
Way back
12
when.
out of 13. We're more than halfway there. It is now 8:43. Yeah, I think they're going to hit 3 hours. I think it's going to be like right dead on 3 hours.
It's weird. It feels so much slower because the speeches are like 3 minutes each, but there's no fluff at all.
Well,
No.
we're about halfway through, aren't we?
We're a
Just
little more than
at
halfway
least.
through the number of awards. Yeah. And we're also a little more than halfway through 3 hours. So
I think if
yeah.
we're going to pick up, if we're going to be done at 3, they're going to have to pick it up a little bit.
Well, we'll see.
A little bit. Think about how fast it could be without like speeches.
I wonder if they put any limit on the speeches, or if they were just like, hey guys, talk as long as you want to.
Doesn't feel like it this year.
Yeah.
I know they deliberately told Questlove that he's not allowed to play anybody off with music.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to imagine that the winners and the nominees, to be fair, know that. Or
Yeah.
they were just said, you have 5 minutes. We're not going to play you off. Don't abuse it. But
Yeah.
they're all going like way long. They have no even sense that they are running long.
Right.
They seem very comfortable. Like, I'll get to that in
Oh
a
my
minute.
god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Curb is saying this one's way too long, though. I haven't been paying attention.
No, it is. It's definitely going on, and that's kind of why I asked the question. But
Are they still on documentary?
yeah, this is
Yeah.
still my octopus teacher.
Okay. What is, I was just looking through what people picked for the runtime for the Oscars. What do you think is the longest somebody picked?
5
Well,
hours.
I
and
know
12 minutes.
because I've looked at that, but yeah, other
Yeah.
people can guess.
5:12.
340.
I also
Frank?
looked. So
I think 5 hours. Someone would guess that.
Probably me.
It wasn't you.
Oh,
I'm not going to call out who it is because they're
Shame 'em.
There's no way. There's no way they're going to be right.
I think people should be shamed for being dumb.
When I saw that, I assumed they were playing some sort of Price is Right game in their mind. Like they thought they were like, if I go high enough,
the closest without going under.
Yeah, the closest without going under. That's right.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of people who were really 6 hours is what somebody picked.
Wow.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of like 5 hours and 45 minutes and 5:20s and stuff like that. I thought whenever I was going down, I saw a couple of 4 hours and 4 hour and 12 minutes. I'm like, man, these people have no idea how normally the Oscars. And then I saw a 5 hour. I'm like, oh, okay, so that person is a 6 hour. Okay, so that's something.
Jose Velez says, "Hey Dicer, do you know how the Oscar noms will be done next year when it comes to movies that only came out on streaming? Thinking about it because the upcoming Pixar movie Luca is only on Disney Plus."
I have a theory on this, like they've done in every other year, where they do like a limited 1 week showing in Los Angeles County in December, just for like one theater, just to get it into eligibility. Because to qualify for the Oscars, you need to have screened inside the Los Angeles, I think, zip code or Los Angeles County for at least 1 week or 2 weeks.
It's for 1 week.
I think only a minimum.
It was longer than that, but
It was 1 week. I think they changed it for this year, didn't they?
This
Yes,
year,
they
I
did.
don't think that's going to be permanent.
No, I think that they'll
People like
keep
Steven
it. I think
Spielberg
they'll
are gonna
keep
be
it
like,
for
no, no, no.
one more nomination year, and then after
Maybe,
that
yeah.
it'll go back to one. I think it's still
Yeah.
going to be. I think they're going to. What is it? 8 or they're pushing it back to where it's an 8-month window now for the Oscars for the next.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they've officially announced, but I'm sure that's what they'll do. There'll just be 8 months of eligibility.
Which is crazy. They should not.
It
have
doesn't
done
matter because all the Oscar nominees only come out in November and December anyway, so it's not like it's going to affect too much. Nobody ever has won from like a January release, and Black Panther is the only movie I can think of in a decade
When did
that came out in
Parasite come out?
February.
Parasite came out early.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was it January or February early?
I don't know if it was January or February, but it was.
I think
It
Get
was
Out
June
come
or
out
July.
early.
Yeah, it was June.
Yeah, it was earlier, which is why it was such a surprise, but it wasn't like winter.
Jonathan Watkins says, "Will the Academy decide to keep putting the runner on second in extra innings?" I think that's a great question. I imagine they will continue to do that. Curb Rider says, "This speech is way too long." Matthew
Somebody's
says,
still talking for
"Did they
octopus?
thank the octopus? I missed it if they did."
They had time.
They had time to. I don't know if they actually did. So
I think
Wow, the
I
speech is
think
going
your
on longer
category's
than
coming up
documentary.
there. We're
What's
in
that?
commercial now, Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
think your
definitely
category's
commercial
coming
now.
up next there.
Supporting actress.
Yeah, I think with Brad Pitt.
This is my hero call. Is
Brad Pitt going to be your hero?
I don't know. We'll see. No, I really don't think this is going to happen. But I have the sneaking suspicion that there's a large percentage of the Academy that's like, we got to get Glenn Close an Oscar. You know, like
I agree. This could be a makeup year for her.
I like it. We've seen
long
it
as they
so
don't
many
mention
times
it.
before where it's like, you know, it's obvious. It's just like, we got to get them their Oscar. And I
rewatched
Hillbilly Elegy.
City Slickers last week, and Jack Palance is great in that, but Academy Award winning great, I don't know. And I think mostly it was this guy's super old and will probably die. We might as well give him the award before he does kick the bucket.
I thought Palance was only nominated. Did he win for City Slickers?
He won.
Yeah,
he
he
got
did
up on
push-ups
stage, did one-handed push-ups. It was a big thing. His speech is legendary. He did one-handed push-ups in a tux next to Billy Crystal, who happened to be hosting that year.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
But I don't know that he was the most deserving. I think it was mostly just, hey, he's old and he's been around. Let's throw him a bone. And I'm inclined to agree, Aaron, that I think Glenn Close is probably due, for lack of a better word.
It's not going to happen. And not many people agree with me, obviously. We've got it up on the screen right now.
5%.
Yeah, 5%. Yejung Yoon from Minari is in the lead. That's what most people think will happen. Amanda somebody say Amanda Seyfried. Is it Seyfried?
Yeah, Seyfried.
Seyfried? I always get it wrong, whatever it is. I apologize to Amanda personally.
Just say it with confidence.
Amanda Sigafreuda really appreciated that performance in Mank, and Maria Bakalova in Borat also up there as well.
Danae left. She left us.
Yes.
Sorry,
she had to run home.
I'm trying to take her role where I just speak weirdly out of nowhere to the chat.
But have you seen movies?
No, but I made
No.
picks. That's the big difference.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh,
What it says visual effects. Are we doing visual effects?
maybe they said coming up, so I was just.
All right, we can do visual effects then. Yeah,
Tenet.
we're definitely doing visual effects.
No, it's all right.
Tenet. Oh wow, 90,
Wow.
almost 90%.
And I picked it. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Are you running all this off like a PowerPoint? These graphics? just not
Drew does those, and I think he uses web programming, right? Like that's all JavaScript stuff.
Yeah, I'm just now noticing they're animated. So like I thought
It's all
at first it
Node.
was graphics.
It's all like Node and CSS.
Well,
Cool.
every other one that Tenet is up against is like horrible. So
If Tenet doesn't win,
That'd be huge.
someone in that 11% is going to.
Yep, Tenet got it.
yeah, I mean, for the building exploding backwards alone, it should win. But for
No,
the
the
rest of the
sequence
movie,
where
the reverse
where the
is
guy
fighting
in forward
the-
was fighting the guy backwards.
Yeah.
That really racked my mind.
See, yeah,
A lot of those effects, you literally just run the tape backwards, but that was a sequence where they were physically moving and interacting
Yeah.
with two different temporal planes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That
See,
was
for me, it was
very-
the car chase. The other stuff I thought was all right. The car chase backwards was.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
We are
it's
down
crazy.
to 10 in first place with 13 out of 14. So yeah.
Tenet. Lollipop,
And-
you don't like Tenet?
You know what? There is a surprising number of people who. It's weird just because whenever you hear Christopher Nolan's name, it just carries so much gravity with it that when you see a movie like Tenet just like getting a meh response, it's kind of shocking.
But I think
yeah.
it's kind of his fault too, though, because the way he approached its release and stuff last year was very
I don't know.
elitist. I would put it elitist. Like this is the only way to watch movies, kind of thing. I think that kind of put people off.
To be fair, I loved the movie, but he definitely had a very kind of holier than now, like, oh, the only way to watch my movie is to risk your life and go to the theater.
All right,
Yeah,
now
it was-
we're actress in a supporting role.
I'll say this. I agree with Christopher Nolan. I don't think that I would have appreciated that movie if I would have just watched it at home. Seeing it at the scale that it was, like the first time seeing it, I think seeing it as that giant spectacle and it's grandiose.
Yeah, no, I saw Dunkirk on IMAX Laser, and it was that was an experience.
So here's the only caveat I have to that, because I saw it first in theater and then I've watched it multiple times at home, and I enjoyed it way more at home than I did in theater because I was way too distracted in theater. Because as like John was saying, it was in that little window where you could kind of lockdown was kind of off, but it was still like way in the back of my head. And I think you and Aaron were. You always say, go do what you're comfortable with. Don't do something you're uncomfortable with. I forget what your spiel was, but you guys have been out there kind of in the theaters a lot longer before I was. So I was just too distracted by all of that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Best supporting actress. Yep. Yo Jong Yoon wins Best Supporting Actress as expected.
Glenn Close joins a very exclusive club of 8-time
9-0.
losers.
Or the
Or
9?
9? Is it 9 now?
This would be 9, yeah. Oh, no, it's 8. This would be 8.
Yeah, 8-0.
So,
Who else is? Who
0
else
and
is-
8.
0-8 rather. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just so elated that Maria Bakalova even got nominated for Borat. The fact that that got like critical recognition, it just blows my mind.
Well, and maybe I'm wrong. I think she won the Critics' Choice for this award. I think she ended up winning that award at the Critics' Choice Awards. So
That's just crazy because it's such like a filthy and sophomoric,
mhm.
mostly improvised movie to get nominated is like good for you. That's great.
and I'll never, say that. Actually, that's not true at all. I'm definitely going to say that I don't think she deserves to be nominated. I was going to do some moral high ground. I would never say that a person doesn't, but then I remembered I'm Andrew, and that's my whole shtick. So, yeah, nothing about that performance screamed Oscar. Nothing about that movie screamed Oscar.
Oh, I agree, but I do think I wasn't listening to anything you guys saying, so I was just agreeing.
I'm trying to hear a little bit of the speech.
Drew definitely went to improv school. Just yes and.
Yes, and yep.
Yeah.
So that didn't really shake anything up.
No, it didn't. There's still 10 people with 14 out of 15.
I need that 10 to dwindle.
I mean, best actress is going to shift things because that is a wide open category.
You think?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that could be any that could easily be 3 people and maybe even 4. It would not shock me if Andra Day won even.
Yeah, I guess it is under like 50% for.
Do you now have Carey Mulligan, Aaron?
I picked Carey, yes.
Okay.
The majority of people did, but that's why. But it's not like that.
Not
big
majority.
Of a majority.
Not the majority of people did.
You know
the
what?
plurality
I'll
of
say
people
this.
did.
I would say that if anybody besides Carey would win, it'd be Viola Davis.
Yes, it'll be Carey, Viola, or possibly right on the outside of that. Who was the third that might win that award?
No, I think you got it. It's gonna be one of those two.
Frances McDormand for Nomadland. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's another kind of like, you know how like things will develop as the night goes on. Like, what has Nomadland won?
Nothing.
Director.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nomadland has won
director.
Director. Yeah. Because The Father won the screenplay over Nomadland. So
I was
could be
underwhelmed
interesting.
by that, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
Nomadland.
there really
saw it
hasn't been a
last night.
single movie
Really
that's
underwhelmed.
just run away with the awards. It's been very spread out.
Now would be a good time to say what I wasn't going to say earlier when Chloe Zhao was speaking. But we watched all the movies this weekend, all the nominated films, and Nomadland was the only of the 8 films that decreased in my estimation on the rewatch.
Huh.
All the others stayed the same or increased. And it not like a ton, but it is definitely a tone poem, and it is.
I mean,
It's not my kind of movie, and that's okay. I totally respect it. I think it's incredibly looking. It's beautiful, but yeah, it doesn't engage me on anything but a somewhat emotional level, just as a feeling, not even as a actual character emotion level. So yeah, that was interesting rewatching Nomadland, and it's my least favorite of the Best Picture nominees.
Yeah, I liked it better this time, but I was also playing Crash Bandicoot on my Switch for like 90% of it. So,
well,
it's not exactly a lean forward type of experience.
Right? Yeah.
Very like cinema verte, very
Andrew,
fly on the wall, handheld, improv.
Andrew, you said ooh, but like, I mean, I love Mank. I know you don't like Mank, but what else would you put below it?
That's what I'm actually looking up right now. Is I want to see what else is on there.
I know you would put Mank at the bottom of the 8 movies.
Yeah.
But
there's another movie I was sort of ambivalent on. I can't think of it right now.
Category.
The one that increased most in my estimation was probably The Father.
That movie I really loved. That was great.
Yeah, so good.
So, I love The Father so much. I would put Judas and the Black Messiah below Nomadland.
Okay.
I'd probably put Mank at the bottom.
I don't know about Sound of Metal though.
And I didn't love Minari.
I think I enjoy Mank less, but I appreciate it more.
It was technically brilliant, but emotionally really kind of hollow.
Yeah.
That's my
And
take.
I haven't talked to anybody that was like, I really connected with Gary Oldman's. I can't even remember the guy's name. The screenwriter, Henry, right? Henry
Mank?
something?
Yeah.
Mank.
Herman Mankiewicz.
Herman.
Oh, you don't
Herman,
remember
that's it.
Mank from Mank?
Yeah, exactly. I literally couldn't remember the guy's name, and he's the title character. That because I didn't.
Curious Low is asking, what do we have left for categories? We have several categories left.
Cinematography.
Yeah.
Have we got to score? We haven't had score yet.
No.
No,
What
yeah,
was
we've got a bunch left. We've
What
got
was the
here, I'll go through
character
'em.
that Bryan Cranston played in that Trumbo movie? What was that character's name? I forget.
Here's what's still left.
Bush?
Bush,
Production design, song, score, editing, cinematography, lead actor, lead actress in Best Picture.
I can't believe they did director so early on.
That's really
That was
interesting,
weird.
right?
Yeah.
That's usually the penultimate of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just trying new things. Some
I
of it I
guess.
like. Having a table to put the trophy on next to the microphone, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else, I'm kind of indifferent to.
Well, it's
I wonder
because
if they're
usually
just
they have
trying-
like a 20-foot one right behind them.
I wonder if they're
Yeah.
trying to just like mix it up a little bit to where it's not just all the ones that nobody cares about, or not nobody cares about, but all the people
Yeah.
the general public don't care about, like kind of shoved in the middle. You throw
Yeah.
a director in the middle, and all of a sudden you have to watch the whole thing.
Well, didn't they throw like a bunch of the side Oscars into the show as well?
I think there was
They
some that
did
they
something-
gave
No,
to
they
the
put some of the
show.
side Oscars onto another show.
Yeah,
No, because they talked about doing that and people revolted, and so they didn't do it. All of the awards were given on the show the year they talked about putting them.
That was 2 years ago, and they
That was 2
discussed
years ago,
doing
yeah.
the more technical ones like sound mixing. They wanted to give it out during the commercial break.
Right.
Everyone was like, "That's insane! What are you doing?"
Yeah.
So they're like,
That
"Okay,
was-
sorry, we were just psych. We weren't ever going to plan that."
It was just a suggestion, guys. It was just a
Are you
suggestion.
crazy?
Just kind of throwing it out there.
You've been doing this for
Only-
91 years, and you still haven't figured this out.
So if you guys had to add one and only one category, what would it be?
Stunts.
Great question.
Stunts?
I
Yeah,
would add kind of a combination of voice acting and motion capture.
That would be
motion
mine.
would probably be my next one.
Yeah.
Just
motion
because I
capture
just
for
want
sure.
Circus to win.
But I would
Those-
argue that motion capture acting and acting are not different, and they should just be in the same category.
I
Andy
agree with
Serkis
that.
should be nominated for Best Actor. I don't think there's a separation there.
Most motion capture actors are
All
stunt
right, we're on
actors, though.
to production design, which maybe Manx only win of the night after getting nominated
It
for
should
10.
win this. I would hope.
I
That is
would say the only one you
hairstyle
didn't-
on Halle Berry. My goodness.
The only ones you guys didn't mention that I think I might put above those is debut performance, or like, something for somebody who's just breaking onto the scene.
That sounds like a Nickelodeon award, though, like Best Kiss. or
Yeah.
Best
something.
Kiss,
No, you're not wrong.
Best Newcomer. That's such like a Teen Beat award. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
best debut kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Mank has to win this, right?
You would think so.
Right. I mean, the whole movie was production
4%
design.
of our
I'm
voters
gonna-
believe so.
Maybe Tenet.
Have I told you guys I hate Mank?
You have.
Yes, you've mentioned it. You're not alone. I'm the only one who really likes that movie.
I liked it. I liked it. I just don't think it emotionally resonated in a way.
It wasn't for me.
I think the thing that irks me is the 10 nominations. Not that it's good, it's that people thought it was 10 nominations good.
It makes sense though, considering what kind of movie it is. You know what I mean? Because
Oh,
it's
it makes perfect
gonna get nominated in all those technical categories.
Hollywood loves Hollywood.
Well, also just all the technical choices he made about how he shot it, and
The
it's
fake cigarette burns and the
yeah, exactly.
Has Stuntman ever been?
and big surprise.
No.
The Oscar goes to Mank, of course it does.
I think as much as I agree that there should be some categories for the newer stuff, the fact that there isn't a category for stunt and how much work goes into all that's
Yeah,
just not
Stunt-
just time,
stunt should
but
be a
like
fun thing.
body and how you burn yourself out and you can't do it for very long. It's
the only aspect I think of motion picture making that is not represented in any good way.
and
Like
it's been-
motion capture acting. I mean, technically there is a category for it, just nobody's broken that ceiling. Andy Serkis eventually probably will, but like there's not even anything close. That's
and it's been there from the beginning, from like the golden age of film.
Yeah, they used to kill horses and break ankles
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah. Matthew Burns asked the most
Lolly-
important question. Oh, go ahead.
Lolly says, right, I got to go pick off of Lolly. Thanks for making the Oscars 100 times more fun. Lolly, thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for helping us make this fun. Matthew says, was Mank better or worse than Alien 3?
Better.
Which is the most
Worse.
important question of the night.
Don't believe the unhype. It is very watchable, and you should see it.
Yeah, I agree.
I get the
I mean, it's a
joke
Fincher
because
like, it's
they're
not-
both bad David Fincher movies. So
There's an Alien 3.
Is
yeah,
it really? Oh my.
Indeed, there is.
Awkward. I didn't know that.
what that they're both
And
David
awkward.
Fincher movies.
No, yeah, I didn't know Alien 3 was Fincher, and it's even more awkward that he made that
Ah,
This is his debut, right?
Yeah, that was his
That's-
debut.
His debut
That's-
kiss.
He did
That's
music
too bad for
videos, and
him.
then he
You,
jumped the train there.
there is some interesting behind the scenes footage of what that movie could have been that would have made it so much worse. Where they actually took a greyhound, like a
cinematography
dog,
is up next.
and they actually put the dog in the alien costume, and it's so bad.
Oh yeah, where the dog's running around.
Now,
Yeah.
this is interesting.
It is.
60% pick Nomadland. I think that is the favorite, but almost 30% of people chose Mank. So this is definitely a 1 and a 2.
It's interesting.
Uh-huh.
'Cause of these 5, I actually like News of the World the most. I
As
thought
far
that,
as cinematography goes,
yeah, I thought that was gorgeous.
No,
it
I-
is.
It's not. I didn't think it was going to win. I didn't pick it, but personally, I really like that the
I
most.
may have chose Trial of Chicago 7 here. I may have chosen Trial of Chicago 7. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I picked Judas.
Yeah, we haven't got an update. No one missing.
No one missed any
Are
on
those
that
10?
one. We everybody is still battling out. Yeah, 10 people at 15 for 16. And the Oscar goes to Ooh,
Wow.
Mank
Okay. Yep.
picking it up.
And
Wow.
I was about to actually call that, even though I didn't say it, because I think you've been kind of hitting it on the head tonight with how it seems to have lost steam for Nomad.
Here we go again. Nomadland not winning, right? Like, are we in? I mean, that has been the best picture favorite, but are we in store for like
Who
the
said it was the best
Father
picture? I
or-
never got any of that. I never understood any of that buzz.
I mean, it is though. I mean, if you look at like the the gambling and that kind of stuff, it's definitely got the best odds. Like,
But why? I don't understand that at all.
I understand. I'm with you. I hear you.
Frank, I'm
That was more of a rhetorical. I understand literally
What
where it
was
came
that?
from. This like metaphor. Like why? Where did that buzz come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to shake things up.
Yeah, that Mank choice is that in the Father beating in a like that's a trend now. That is a trend
Yeah.
of Nomadland not performing in the categories. So
That should
So I gotta
probably
see who's
drop
winning
me.
between me and Aaron now.
So nobody got that right. We are now 15 is still the lead. I don't mean nobody got it right. I mean nobody of our leaders got it right. So 15 out of 17 now is the top. And there
So
are
some
now
people-
10.
So I'm
although
still
that's what they were.
technically. So I'm still technically 1 away from being in the top group. Correct.
You have
Believe
14, yeah.
so.
Yeah. Had I picked Mank, I'd be in the top group.
Wow.
Aaron, you are at 11.
I kind of feel like the Oscars and these picks, it's kind of like the NCAA picks. You just gotta go with the chalk, and then just pick a handful of 8 9s and a couple of 10
Man.
7s.
Both
What
Aarons are at 11.
What if Mank wins Best Picture? Is that possible? It would be.
Oh,
it would be
God.
Andrew would leave.
I'd flip
Cameron would
shit.
go.
It would be-
It's
No,
very
listen,
possible.
it
And
would
it's
be
very predictable.
It would be Trial of the Chicago 7 before Mank, though, wouldn't it? That's the crowd pleaser. Of all these movies, that's the crowd pleaser movie. That's the one that's most like Green
For
Book,
sure.
right? Where it's like really fun. There's a lot of humor to it. It touches on something serious at the same time,
I think
engaging entertainment. Like,
given the atmosphere and the trends, I think it's going to go to, for lack of a better word, a more woke picture. And I think that's going to be something like Judas.
oh, you said the word now. Now our comments
did.
are just going to, you said
Yeah.
the word. It's over now.
for lack of a better one. I think that's sort of the trend is going to be like, what's the most diverse? What's the more culturally interesting movie? And I think that's not Mank. That's definitely not Mank.
No.
I think if it's a the woke picture, it's Promising Young Woman.
That could be it too.
Man.
Yeah. Something that's a little edgier, something that has women or minorities in it. And Mank is about like old stuffy white dudes making movies in the 30s. That's not.
But
see,
if we're
here's the
talking
thing.
about,
No,
we're
but see,
talking
here's the
about
thing.
places
Here's-
that like to pat themselves on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's the thing: the Academy has expanded so that there's a
Right.
more diverse voice, right?
That's my point.
But we're also in a year where that more diverse voting block may split themselves between a few different movies. In that big old white guy block is all like, we're going with Trial of Chicago 7. Let's do it.
You've just described politics. Congratulations.
Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying.
No, that could absolutely be what happens.
That's how we get Senator Palpatine.
Also, this looks fantastic, by the way.
Damn
In the
it.
Heights, I cannot wait for
Yeah.
this.
What is
I
it? I'm trying not to
do
watch
not-
because I don't watch
Oh,
trailers.
right. Lin-Manuel's new.
I cannot.
Oh, In
stand
the Heights?
Lin-Manuel.
In the Heights, yeah.
Drew, I'm
Why is that
sorry.
true?
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Drew. I'm sorry, Drew,
Wait,
for,
what
that
does
you have
Drew
that
not like
opinion.
Lin-Manuel?
Lin-Manuel is my mank.
Well, Jonathan, you can't tell him that Lin-Manuel's a part of it because he wants to go as clean into it as possible.
Lin Mankwell.
Yes. He just his acting is so bad.
He's
I
not
don't know
in
if
it.
he's acting
not
in
in
this.
it. He just
He's not in
wrote
it.
the
I just saw him. Oh,
He was
maybe he was
introducing it.
Introducing it.
He
All
was
right.
just- because he still has clout,
Any-
but he
okay.
doesn't want to.
Anything he acts in is terrible.
I thought
But
he was
other
good.
than-
I'm actually
How I
have
Met
to
Your
agree.
Mother?
He's probably the worst actor in Hamilton, but he wrote it all, so he still gets a lot of credit.
So he wrote it all, so he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, it's
He
his
can.
baby. He gets to do it.
Yeah, he
Jonathan
can.
says best director tends to predict best picture. Not always. Chazelle won the year La La Land didn't.
He isn't.
So the favorite would still have to be Nomadland. I think you're right. I think it's still the favorite. I just think it's really interesting that two of the categories it was expected to win, it didn't win. That's not just one, but two.
Do you think we'll ever? You think we'll ever have a year where a movie sweeps 10 plus? I think the last time we saw that was Return of the King and Titanic. Do you think that'll ever happen again? One movie
Yes.
really running the table?
I think it will happen again.
Because
But I don't know.
lately it
easily.
seems like everything is just so splintered that when we do get a movie that is nominated double digits, it only goes like 2 out of 10 or 3.
When does Avatar 2 come out?
3 more years? I think
Avatar 2 didn't win any Oscars the first year it came out, so I don't think
it definitely won visual effects.
visual
Yeah.
effects and stuff like that. But
I mean,
we're
remember when
talking
American
about
Hustle
sweeping.
was nominated for 13 and won 0?
Yeah.
Which was?
deservedly
American
so
Hustle?
because the movie's not
It
great.
did win. He wasn't nominated for 13.
It was like 11. It was double digits for sure.
No, American Hustle
Which
was
movie?
nominated for a lot. It's the one with
Yeah.
Bradley Cooper, Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah, did you say? But I thought I heard someone say Solo, like the Star Wars movie. That's not what I heard, right?
Oh no,
Slab
American
says
Hustle.
Avatar
Hustle,
4 will
I don't
sweep
know
all the
where I
awards
heard.
in
I'm like, Solo didn't
2045.
win anything.
Rightfully
Yeah,
so.
American Hustle, I think, was 0 for 11 or 0 for 10.
Yeah. Do you remember when Solo was nominated for 11 Oscars?
I was like, I must have heard something wrong.
Yeah.
I have the commercial on in the background. You're like, I definitely crossed wires somewhere.
No, I actually think
this
that
is getting interesting.
I'd
I
say
like
with
that we
even
have a
the next
little
10
bit
years.
of best picture kind of tension. I like that. I like that it's not like Nomad's winning all the awards it's supposed to. It's obviously going to be Nomadland. I like that we're wondering here. So it's
I
gonna be
would
interesting.
predict that within the next 10 years, we'd get another plus 10 sweep at the Oscars.
Yeah,
Plus
I think
10.
it definitely can happen again, to answer my own question, but I think it's not likely anymore. This like weird split where like a movie can be nominated 10 times, but 6 other movies win instead.
I don't know. You
What?
just need a movie that just resonates where everybody goes, like Return of the King or Titanic. Whenever those movies came out, there was
That was a big deal.
something about, they were big deals. And you're like,
I mean,
Wasn't wouldn't you say Avengers was as well?
but okay,
Sure.
there's a difference between big deal and blockbuster big deal because,
I mean, when I think of Return of the King, I think Avengers Infinity War
Hey,
is
it's
on
Harrison
that
Ford.
same level.
Speaking of Solo,
Mm.
I mean, I think they were on that same level, but it's just Avengers Infinity War was never going to get that respect, which is
Yeah.
weird to me because Return of the King is fantasy in summer blockbuster.
with all the hype,
but-
I'm pretty sure Dune might get double digits.
Dune, I'm looking forward to. It might.
Gosh,
I'm going to see what Harrison says.
I can't wait for Dune. And by the way, we are definitely
Harrison
talking about
Harrison
Mortal
Ford is
Kombat.
reading edit notes from his.
All right, listen up.
This
But
is
see,
funny.
I always also thought Return of the King, its mass winnings was the Academy's way of saying good job on all three of these films.
Yeah.
We didn't give you much for the first two, but here, take it all for the last one.
Yeah.
Why do we need the third cut to the eggs?
Why do we need the third cut to the eggs? I'm so glad to be here.
He would never say that.
This is good.
Is he wearing his giant earrings?
He was just giving a bunch of notes from Blade Runner that said we're talking about how horrible it was, and
I brought that movie up earlier.
Yeah, you did.
so it sounds like we're doing editing.
Well, then let me put that up there for you, Chief.
Simmons is old.
Which
Sorry.
Simmons?
That was just a liar reference. Film editing. Ooh, wow. This is interesting.
Oh.
Sound of Metal, Trial of Chicago 7, or The Father.
I think this is where I had Trial of Chicago 7.
I think the editing was most proficient in Sound of Metal, but the stuff they did in The Father was the most interesting. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think,
And I think it's one of those
going to
two.
win this.
We're really shaking it up here at the end of these Oscars.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I had Trial of Chicago 7. That's what I picked.
This one could be interesting.
I mean, is that what's going on right now? I'm like 30 seconds behind. I'm still seeing Harrison here.
He's announcing the nominees now.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe it was in like a
Here's
lifetime
the winner.
achievement
Here's
award.
the winner. Oscar goes to Sound of Metal.
Oh, okay.
Good pick.
Sound of Metal takes it.
Is that his first Oscar of the night?
No,
No,
one
not
sound.
No,
No.
it won sound.
Yeah.
It won
Oh, that's
sound.
right.
Sound and editing.
It won sound and metal.
Every movie seems to be picking up at least one or two.
Yeah, it's
Trial of
such a
Chicago
spread
7.
night.
Does anybody have more than two? Is there a movie with more than two?
Is there a Best Picture nominee that doesn't have at least one? Nomadland. It
Trial of
doesn't, no,
Chicago
that one
7.
director.
Director.
Trial of
Chicago
Chicago 7 hasn't won any yet.
That's right. And that's the only one.
Minari hasn't won anything.
Minari
has it?
hasn't won anything.
It won supporting actress.
No, it did. Supporting actress.
It did. You're right. Sorry.
How about Promising Young Women? That won Best Screenplay.
Screenplay.
Sound of Metal, Judas and the Black Messiah. Would that
Actor.
Would it be hilarious
Kaluuya won
if
Supporting actor.
the only award Trial of Chicago 7 wins is Best
be Best
Picture?
Picture?
That could happen. That's happened
Didn't
once
Crash
before.
do that? Crash do that? Where
No.
Crash only won one and it was Best Picture?
That's happened once before in like the 30s, and more recently Spotlight won with only one other nomination, which was, I think, screenplay. It can
Fader
be done.
Moon says
It's very rare.
Best Screenplay and Best Director are the categories that predict Best Picture. Considering that Nomadland, Promising Young Woman, or The Father will win. I don't know. We'll see.
You're not going to put up Slabs Poopy? I thought that would be something.
Just quality commenting by Slab right now. Quality commenting. We are now down to
We are in the end game now.
8 people have 16. That's 16 out of
24.
19
Oh,
now?
out of 19 or 20? I don't know.
I
how
lost
many.
track of how many awards we've given out. Is it 16 out of 19 now?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh, indeed.
Uh-oh.
Aaron, you and I are not doing good this year. I have 13
it's
and you
not
have
happening
11.
for us. Yeah, it's
No.
not happening for us this year.
No.
Yeah, someone in the chat, who was it, said that they were excited they were doing better than Aaron.
Yeah.
Let's see. John,
Never would have thought.
Let's see, how many does John have?
I still should have only missed 2.
No, yeah, you're doing really good there.
But there's at least 2 gurus in
You have
the
There's
group
5
ahead of me.
awards left. There's 5 awards left, so we're at 18. 16 out of 18. So, yeah, 9 people have only missed 2.
Yeah, I'm one of those 9, and there's 15 ahead of us though that have only I've missed 3.
Oh,
John, you
missed
have
3.
9.
So we're down to 9. There's only 9 people ahead of me.
9 people that are 16 for 18.
Okay.
Schweitzer, you got 11.
And
so you're tied
the
with
gurus that are still in that
Aaron.
group are John Negroni and the Curious Low still hanging out there in the lead group.
And Frank, you are at 7. So
Out of to
17, isn't it? Is that where we're at right now? 17 total?
not looking good.
Producer Phil has confirmed no movie has won more than 2 awards tonight. 2 is the most a movie has won tonight so far. So, wow.
It's a good spread, equal opportunity for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, that's don't trust those Vegas odds. Oh man.
And of what we have left, because we're doing the
a
what are we
great
doing
dress.
right now?
Classic.
Humanitarian award? What is this?
Yeah,
Okay.
Humanitarian award.
Have they done in memoriam?
Are they
they
going to
even gonna
do
do
in
one?
memoriam?
They did it in the pre-show,
Oh,
slightly.
they did.
Okay.
I think it was mostly just Chadwick Boseman. I'd be surprised if they don't do it.
Okay, so as far as favorites go, we've got Song left, which I think the favorite is One Night in Miami in Song, and they don't have a win yet.
Okay, yeah, song and then score is
And score is
for
Soul,
Soul. Yeah,
right? And that'll be Soul's second win
yeah.
with animated film. And then you've got the big 3. And the actress could go to either Ma Rainey, Promising Young Woman. Does Promising Young Woman just have 1 or 2?
Just one.
Just 1.
Would you like me
Or-
to pull it
Win?
up for you?
You're talking about win or
Win.
Wins.
okay, yeah. They've only won for screenplay.
And Nomadland's still sitting at 1.
And Nomadland. So nobody will be at 2 after that. Actor would be Ma Rainey is likely. Possibly the father sneaks in there. So Ma Rainey,
Man,
if
Anthony
both
Hopkins is so
Viola
good.
and Chadwick win, that would be more than 2 because they all
have costume design and
makeup. They've
hairstyle.
already got 2.
Yeah.
Are they going to win more awards than any?
Ma Rainey may be win the most awards
Even
tonight.
though
Do
it
you
wasn't
think
even nominated for Best
is
Picture?
nominated? Is it nominated for Best Picture, Ma Rainey?
No.
No,
It's not. Okay.
How about that? That'd be something.
that'd be interesting. The film that wins the most awards, not even nominated for Best Picture.
Has that happened before?
That's had to have happened before. That
Maybe.
had to have happened.
I don't think
Joker
so.
Joker was nominated for Best Picture, wasn't it?
I don't know though.
Yeah.
That is such a curious
Phil, get on it. Let's find out.
influence of events to make
Gosh,
that happen. I
Phil.
don't know.
Where are you when we need immediate feedback?
Come on,
knowledge?
statistics guy.
He's
Let's go.
probably on it.
Yeah,
I see him
nobody is running away with number of awards on this thing. So Best Picture is going to be very interesting.
Actually, I think the year on the waterfront one. That yeah, I don't have anything.
I was going to let you still dig as much of a hole
Well,
as you wanted
I was
to.
trying to think of what movie came out the same year. Like
1952. Don't remember what won that year. What else nominated that year?
Streetcar Named Desire.
Slab says, I'm out myself, but I'm cheering for you now, Curious Low. I've already spanked Frank, so my main goal is complete.
Man,
Slab, you're lucky this is a PG channel.
Curious Low says, it's the best I've done for any SiftPop competition ever. LOL.
Cool. Keep bragging about it, huh?
We're proud of you.
We get
We're
it.
proud of you, Low.
Here's a very, very important question I have yet to ask.
Low, if you want to join us on the show, we can send you a link if you want to. Just let us know in the chat, and producer Phil can send you a link.
Yeah. Aaron, are you wearing sweatpants with your
Me?
yeah,
No,
with your
no,
tuxedo?
not much better. I'm wearing jorts.
Oh my!
Wow. I think you and John Cena are the only people to buy jorts in the last decade.
Probably. Well, you're assuming I bought them within the last decade,
Right?
Oh, that's fair.
So, I had a stranger compliment me on the elevator. She told me she liked my shirt,
Oh, nice.
and it was that black 3-button with the pockets in this side that's got the
Nice.
little one of your old rap shirts.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Curious
Renee's back.
Low says she's game. So producer Phil, if you would send Curious Low the backstage link, she can join us here on the show.
Danae is back.
Danae is back in the chat.
I will probably use that as my exit.
All right, man.
Start getting ready for bed, and I can't do that if I'm sitting in front of my.
Well,
bright
you're on the
computer
East
screen.
Well, you
Coast.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the
And
East
my
Coast,
girls
man.
get up at like 6 a.m., so I gotta get start winding down
Is
and
it
watch
6
this
a.m.
from
too?
bed. What was that?
There's a 6 a.m.
Yeah, no, it's not 6 a.m. But I'm saying my young daughters, get up at 6 a.m.
There's more
to
than
me.
1 6
I thought there was only
on
one.
the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta. If I'm not asleep by like 11, it's just a
it's
bad day.
6 a.m. in 1800. That's how
But
it goes.
yeah, good luck. This should be an interesting night, and I'll be tweeting and following along for the rest of it. But thanks for having me on, fellas.
Always
Yeah.
a pleasure, John.
Good luck.
Good to
Always.
see you, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. We'll see you. So it appears
Soda Pierce.
that the Humanity Award is going to who is that?
Tom Hanks.
Tyler Perry
Is it Tyler Perry?
That's who
Yeah.
I thought it was.
presenting.
Yeah.
I don't think he's receiving. I think he's presenting.
I
Too.
think
But yeah,
he's
I'm, like,
receiving.
behind.
Somebody in the chat that's actually watching the show.
Yeah. Anyway.
Because Slab is talking about Tyler Perry says, is there a better example of someone I like as a person but strongly dislike most of their work? It's usually the other way around. I don't know. Tyler Perry's done some good stuff. But here's the thing with Tyler Perry. It very much reminds me of like the Adam Sandler effect or some of those kind of things where they're making movies for a group of people, a certain group of people that really love their movies. And there's nothing wrong with that.
It's
So
the Jim
Except-
Varney.
Tyler.
absolutely.
See,
Ladies and
I think-
gentlemen, the co-leader, the
Hey!
Curious Low, is joined. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, congratulations.
I mean, it's not going to last, but it's been fun.
What do you mean? You've got only
we
5
should-
left to go.
Yeah, there's only 5
Something
awards left.
I've never done this good for any. I'm like historically really bad. I'm always in the bottom.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Like-
you and John Negroni from Cinemaholics are tied for the lead for the Gurus. You both have Nomadland for Best Picture. You both have Viola and Chadwick for your acting. So you're not going to change anything there. Now, Andrew, who is above you and one behind you, has Carey Mulligan for actress instead of Viola Davis. So that could pull him into a tie with you guys, right? Now, the only other 2 that are left are the music categories, right?
Score and song.
All of you have the same music categories. You all have One Night in
wow.
Miami for song. You all have Soul for score. So you and John are tying, and it will go
No matter
to a
what.
tiebreak.
Wow.
Andrew may join you if Carey Mulligan wins.
Stop
Okay.
saying Andrew. Say
You mean
Drew.
win. You mean
Drew,
win,
sorry,
Carey
Drew.
Mulligan wins.
Yeah.
Win Carey Mulligan wins.
Because I was thinking I was doing better than I was for a second there. I'm like, wait, what?
John Negroni has 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 12 seconds for his tiebreak. That's
that's-
a good pick. That's a
You
really
think
good
it's
pick.
a good pick. It's not a good pick, though. You just think it is.
Curious Low has 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Wow. I'm splitting the difference.
And Drew has 3:13:38.
I like it.
So if
Listen.
Drew gets a Carey Mulligan win and the show goes, let's see, you're 11 minutes apart, so that would be 5.5, and the show would have to go 3 hours and 10 minutes. If the show can go 3 hours and 10 minutes, Drew could win. For you, Lo, you need the show to go 14. You need it to go 16, 3 hours and 16 minutes.
I mean,
I
didn't Renee Zellweger talk
was-
for like 3 hours and 16
Yes.
minutes last year?
Yeah, that's true.
No, that's
Drew,
what
can
happened. I lost to Aaron last time because they would not shut up on the last
Yeah.
award.
Yeah.
There you go.
Drew, can
What do I
you
need to do?
pull up the Oscar, like the prediction count for lead actress? So we know like where Carey Mulligan and Viola Davis and all those stand.
What were you going to say, Lo? Looked like you were going to say something.
Oh, I really tried to make an educated decision. I like looked up the average length of Oscars, all this stuff, completely forgetting that this year was like very weird.
Yeah.
So what can you do?
All right, so
I
this
think
is
you're-
best.
I think you're in a good spot, to be honest.
This is best actress. Most people do have Carey Mulligan, not quite a majority, but 44%, and then Frances and Viola right there, neck and neck for number 2 as far as what people are voting for on our end.
So Aaron, again, who did you say that Lo and John have picked? Not Carey Mulligan?
Yeah, Viola.
They both have Viola.
Okay.
Correct. And Drew has Carey Mulligan.
Yeah.
So
I think Drew's right.
It's going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting.
The problem is, I wish all 10 people ahead of me picked Viola
Now
Davis.
there is quite a split among all of the people at 15 between Carey Mulligan and Viola Davis. It looks like it's almost half and half. So that is going to be the main determiner of who wins this. Will be Best Actress. I'm trying to see if anybody has an outlier on the music categories. No.
Yeah, what's the percentage for Soul to win?
Everybody in the lead has Soul and Speak Now. And there's original
75.
scores.
That's crazy that it's that low.
Yeah.
I know people like Trent Reznor, but come on.
No outliers on actor, no outliers on picture. It is all actress in a leading role for those who are in the lead right now.
That's interesting for
Hey, it's
original
Zendaya.
song.
Oh, that's a national treasure right there.
She should have been nominated for Malcolm and Marie. She was so good in that.
For sure.
So
Who are you
unless
replacing?
you're saying you
Have
don't
to look.
think that Best Actor, right?
We're on score, by the way, right now.
Oh, we are.
I
on score.
love the fact
Yep.
that Husavik has like 14% for best song.
It's a great song.
It is a great song, and you know what? I've rewatched that movie like several times since the original time I watched it. It has grown in my love for that movie. Like I like that movie now. It's pretty fun. Bye,
Danae
Danae.
says, bye, chat. Have a good night. See you, Danae.
Bye, Danae.
But you're not gonna put that last part in? I got a glowing endorsement.
Soul has one.
Yeah, she didn't hear what you were talking about earlier, though, so she probably wouldn't be saying that.
She didn't know I said she had a beard,
Yeah.
or she wouldn't be saying that.
Soul has one for score.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
not going to change anything. Not at the top, at least.
I am just now getting to Zendaya, and I cannot get over her outfit. I have kept my mouth shut on all outfits tonight. This one I cannot. So we're on original song? Yes.
We are
No.
indeed.
Okay.
I mean, we should be soon after Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross get done talking, and John
No,
Baptiste.
keep talking. Just really drag it out. I need
That's
like
the position
16
I was
extra
in last
minutes
year.
here.
Oh, it was
Take
painful.
all the time you need,
It
guys.
was so painful. What
you
was
were-
it?
No, you were happy because Parasite won and they had to speak, and then the translator had to come on, and then they had to keep going back and forth, and that's why.
But it was leading actress. I think
Renee
it was the one
Zellweger.
before it that just
Yeah.
kept
Mhm.
going,
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I mean, I am very upset about it to this day. Obviously,
Obviously.
yes.
Danae in the chat. What?
Tell you when you're older.
Oh wow. Okay, so here's what Phil just posted. So Judas and the Black Messiah has one award. Minari has one. Nomad has one. Father has one. Soul now has two. Pim. What is
Promising Young Woman.
Promising Young Woman has one. Octopus Teacher one. Colette one. Another Round one. Sound of Metal 2. Ma Rainey 2. Mank 2. Tenet 1. If Anything Happens to Me, I Love You 1. Two Distant Strangers 1.
Wow.
So only 4 have won 2 awards so far.
That's
Sound
amazing.
Sound of Metal, Soul, Ma Rainey, and Mank. I think that Ma Rainey is
Two
going
of
to come
those-
away.
Two of those not nominated for Best Picture.
Yeah, I think that Ma Rainey is going to come away with the most Oscar wins, and no Best
Yeah,
Picture
it looks
nom.
that way. It looks
Yeah.
that way. They'll at least have 3. I can't imagine Chadwick's not going to win.
Well,
So
you know what? The more we've been talking all night, I hate saying the posthumous award doesn't carry any weight, but it does. That's not to take away from how amazing Chadwick Boseman is in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just something about that Anthony Hopkins performance that wouldn't surprise me if he won.
Well, what I've heard people saying is, how do you not give Anthony Hopkins an award when it may be his career best performance in that career? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's one of those things. It's like any other year, it's almost a shoe-in, but I still think Chadwick wins.
I'm with you. I think Chadwick is going to win, but it's just
By the way, low.
If
he's still going. The speech is still going.
Thank you. 'Cause
Tyler
as
Perry
I
or-
already mentioned, I'm not watching. The only reason I care about the Oscars is because of this.
We should go back and have Borat's subsequent movie film win screenplay, so all 80 people that wrote it could talk.
That's right. I don't know. We still got 24 minutes left. I don't think you're going to get there, but we'll see.
Let me dream.
All right, we're at
song. It's time
are we
for
at
song.
3 hours now? Oh, we started early. Where are we at? And how do you calculate the time?
We are 2 hours and 36 minutes into the show.
Okay. We have 4 more categories.
Yep. And the show lasts as long as it is on the screen. Even if there are credits on the screen,
Right, we go through the credits.
Those count. Yep.
Come on, Husavik.
That would be so fun.
Is it too late to try to root for Edgar's Prayer from Barb and Star?
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I want
I'll do a writing campaign.
Seagull on a tire, do you hear my prayer?
Come on, I want Yaya Ding Dong to win. Yaya Ding Dong.
What were we talking about?
Original song.
The Oscars.
No, there was something. Andrew was talking about something specific.
I was listing off all the things.
I remember what it was.
Yeah.
I was still wondering if how much that happens. How often is the Oscars just a runaway, and how often is it like very niche films taking very niche categories?
I honestly think that this is not the norm. I think that every year there's at least one movie that seems to have 4 or 5 Oscars in its bag. And it's to have a year like this where it's like this spread out with so few to go is almost unheard of. I can't really think of another year.
Husavik, sing it.
I swear, I thought you meant that Husavik won.
Hey, copyright. We're on YouTube. No copyrights. Come on.
It's a cover. It's my cover. That's clear.
Yeah.
The bot won't know that. It was too perfect. It was too on the nose.
Fight for You wins.
I really like this song, but Speak Now should have won.
Judas and the Black Messiah picking up another award.
Wow.
Or an award? Was that their first? I can't remember.
No,
that's their second.
So Judas joins the two club now.
Well,
we were talking about this earlier.
mine.
This is one of those just plays over the credits, isn't really involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Husavik should have won.
So how does that shake up the top? There were 10 people in the top.
They all had Fight for You, so we'll see if anybody pops up.
Join them.
No, nobody's joining them.
All right.
Well,
that was my chance. I missed it.
No.
Can you put up Roberto's comment there? Roberto asked how many times an in memoriam segment person there has won the Oscar. They were talking about this on the pre-show. There have been 7 total posthumous nominations, only 2 wins. Heath Ledger for The Dark Knight, and somebody from not Newsroom.
Spotlight?
News something from the... No, it's like the 70s or 80s. I'll have to look it up.
I think I've got something wrong on my spreadsheet for the first time because this category did not. Some people picked this, right? This wasn't. Some people picked Judas and the Black Messiah, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. 14% of them.
Okay. So I've got to figure out what's going on in the spreadsheet because that's not awarding that to anybody right now. So
You had exactly 16 people who picked it.
Jonathan and Slab are right. It's Peter Finch and Network. Won posthumously. Thanks, guys.
Now, I actually don't mind this outfit, but it is not a good outfit with the curtains.
Oh, the Faye Dunaway movie and Robert Duvall. We were just talking about Network, weren't we? Somebody had it on their list of shame, I think, during the pre-show. I think somebody had
Robert
Network.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, Questlove's playing a game. Congratulations, Curious Low. We've actually got some fun filler material here.
They had to save it for the very end.
Yeah.
Really
like
drag out that suspense for the last couple awards.
This will give me time to try to figure out what's going wrong with my spreadsheet.
Wait, what's wrong? What are you guys talking about? Or am I just still too far behind?
Questlove is playing a trivia game right now.
Oh, nice.
What's the trivia question?
Yeah, why don't you ask us?
I'm trying to figure out the
Take it,
spreadsheet right
Lo.
now.
They're going to play a song. They're going to ask if it's from an Oscar winner, an Oscar nominee, or for none of the above.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get
None of the above.
Yeah.
So that's going to be difficult if you're not
We
watching.
could just take a shot in the dark, Andrew. We'll just.
You have not Lollipop.
I am going to go with nominee for the first one.
I'm gonna say none of
Okay.
the above.
That's what I went with.
Winner.
None of the above.
And Frank goes with winner.
Oh, Purple Rain.
Oh,
That's definitely none of the above.
no Purple Rain. Wait, now is this the song or the movie?
This is about the song.
The song.
Okay.
They're playing the
Yes.
song, and they want to know if it's from a nominated win or won movie.
It's from
or
a
not.
winner.
Oh, movie?
From
Is,
a
if
winner.
the movie's a winner or if the
It's the
song
movie.
won? Oh, the one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Purple
Then it's a
Rain
winner.
won. Yeah, Purple Rain won, but the song didn't.
Whoa.
Purple Rain.
She just got bleeped. That's what just happened. We just lost audio. I'm guessing she said something inappropriate.
Ooh, can I guess what she said?
Yes.
No, Frank. No, Frank, you may not. Frank pops up for the first time in 30 minutes at the word inappropriate.
Hold on. I'm going to turn it up so I can hear what's going on. Mute myself here.
Oh, so maybe it is song. It has to be the song.
Okay. I'm really invested in this game that I cannot hear or see.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
This
Aaron, who's
musical
talking?
game.
Who's presenting this? Or Questlove?
Lil Rel Howie.
Questlove's
Howie.
doing like a trivia contest kind of thing.
Well, Questlove is the DJ, but Lil Rel
Who's-
Howie is interviewing.
Oh,
Who's,
yes,
like,
sorry.
Competing. Are there like people on the stage that are
He
guessing?
asked. He's walking around the crowd. He just had Andrew Day do the first one, and he's
Gotcha.
with Daniel Kaluuya right now.
Did they get it right? Do they win another Oscar?
It's so weird hearing him with a British accent.
Oh, I thought you said that a girl got bleeped, not Lil Rel Howery.
It was her that got beeped.
Who?
Yeah, so they were talking about Purple Rain, and she was basically saying it wasn't nominated for
Yeah.
whatever
Who's she?
blank. I don't know who it was.
Her.
It's too tiny.
Stop saying her.
But-
I need a name.
H-E-R, her.
But we were right
And,
because it was specifically about the song. Ugh. Yes,
They
great.
played. They played The Last Dance. He guessed it was nominated, and it won.
Way to
So
go.
he lost 2 losers so far.
He.
Kaluuya. Sorry, I'll stop using the second possessive pronoun, whatever it is that gets Tom Hayden in trouble.
Lowe's just over here watching her watch. I'm like,
Yeah,
Like-
Lowe's
All
having
right.
fun right now.
I'm watching the clock is what I'm doing.
15
I'm like,
minutes
oh,
from 3
15
hours
minutes
right now.
and there's only, 3 awards left?
You don't need 15 minutes though. You need
I need a half hour
Half
still.
hour.
But I need to get
you
to
need
that
you
3 hour
need
mark
35
first.
minutes is what you need.
Rub it
35
in.
minutes. Now, this is looking great for me.
They just played Dub Butt for Glenn Close.
It's so hot. Sweating.
How's it looking over there? This is how I felt last time. I was freaking out because everyone was saying everything was wrong, and I was
all right. I think I found my
frantically going through
mistake.
the code.
Found my mistake.
Yeah, what's that?
It should be correct now.
He was trying to use JavaScript.
JavaScript's not a mistake. Man.
Glenn Close just got bleeped too.
Yep. I can translate.
I guess the atmosphere is loose.
It's getting late. It's getting late, guys.
Well, and it's not
zero chance to have any fun this evening. So everybody's like,
and now she's now Glenn Close is
twerking. Glenn Close is twerking, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not as much as a twerk as it is just a hip shake, but
guess.
it's not what I expected to see tonight.
That was too close for comfort right there. That was
Yeah.
so like
I got
that.
it. Yeah.
I love
all
it.
right, Twitter, don't let me down. Show me a clip.
Oh, it's already made it up. It has to be.
Somebody gif it. Come on.
Oh no!
Jonathan says Glenn Close bringing the hip hop knowledge.
No, she's gonna break a hip.
And then she'll have to hop.
Nick says I think she got bleeped because she said it was brilliant. So knowing the Academy, it obviously didn't get nominated. That would be an interesting bleep if they bleeped them for like dissing the Academy.
She added a creative word before.
Oh, okay. All right.
Terrific is what I read. So
That would be interesting.
See, I'm just now to the twerking. I've been patiently waiting.
Well, did you gif it yet?
No, it was more of like twirling.
Sorry,
Yeah,
did
it's
you-
more of a. It's more of a.
It was
hip
like a little
shake.
Listen,
circular.
I think I'm probably the only professional dancer in this group, just to make an educated guess.
That is
so
true, Lo.
I will tell you whether or not it was twerking.
It was not twerking.
I
can
don't think
tell
we
you
need a
it was not twerking.
professional call on it. No,
I just need a clip. Nobody's gifting it.
her gloves make me think she's like a hitman.
My wife was
You don't
a
wanna see
dance
it.
major in college. Maybe she can be our judge.
So, Lo, if you end up winning this because of time, you can reasonably say that you can reasonably thank Glenn Close's hips in your awards speech. So,
Like Shakira, they don't lie.
I need to look at what I picked last time because I feel like I would in the same ballpark as I did last time.
could be.
Wife's in the chat. Hey, Abby, try to find Glenn Close's hip dance and judge that for us.
Lowest guru is at 7. Lowest picks
Is it
overall
Jeremy
is at
still?
4. Listen, we said it once. We don't need to beat it.
It's
into the
me.
ground.
I'll admit it.
No, it's not. It's not you, Frank. I think you have 2 more than the lowest.
No, it's Frank. It really
It's
is Frank.
Hey, Aaron, you and I are back to back right now.
Second
at,
lowest is
51
one
and
above
52.
me.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yep,
That,
we are.
that is not twerking, just to give you
No.
an official.
No.
Oh, you
Just
saw
a
it?
little booty shake.
That's what I said. It was more of a twirl, like
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
She
circular.
was just doing debut. She was just doing debut.
But
Yeah, I'm
for
with-
Although
I'm with
I
you
will
on that.
say,
pulling a Tina from Bob's Burgers, she was really focusing on that area.
I will say, I did not have Glenn Close doing debut on my.
You got to
On my
stop saying
card
that,
tonight.
Aaron. You got to stop saying that.
The
I don't get it. I don't
DA.
understand why I have to stop.
Debut.
I'm so confused.
Abort, Aaron. Abort.
All right, we are down to the final 3. Actor, actress in Best Picture. It is now 10 minutes till 10 o'clock here on Central Time, which would be
no
3
way.
hours.
Just no way it'll be
Just to
done.
recap, Drew
All right. Yes.
needs Carey Mulligan
Come
to
on,
win
Carrie.
Best Actress to join the leaders on the guru side of things.
That is correct.
Now, is that
If
the
he
only
does-
difference between him and the leaders?
Yes.
Drew,
Yes.
we won't even be
Just the
competing
guru
against
leaders.
each other.
Just
Yeah,
the
The
yeah,
guru
guru
leaders.
leaders.
Yeah.
There
No
could be
matter what,
other of the
Drew.
top 10 that will stay ahead of me.
Sure.
I
No
would
matter
be
what,
cautious-
Drew, we aren't competing because we have different best actress people.
Well,
our
you are
times
though.
won't
He'll
even
tie
go up.
you.
Yeah.
But then I would drop one. Oh, would that bring
No,
us to the same?
that would bring you to even.
Yeah. Math.
So here's the
Wait
thing.
a minute.
To recap. If Carrie Mulligan wins, we've got 3 gurus in the top. By the way, I would be talking about overall. It's just there's a lot of people that are tied for the lead in overall right now. So we'll do that at the end. But for gurus, we've got 3 people in contention. Drew needs a Carrie Mulligan win.
Come on.
And then it comes down to the tiebreak. If we get a Carrie Mulligan win between the 3 of them, if it's under 3 hours and 7 minutes, Negroni will win. If it's between 3 hours and 7 minutes and
24
3 hours and 20 minutes,
24 minutes.
21 minutes, Drew will win. And if it's over 3:21, Lowe will win. Now, if Viola Davis wins, it just needs to be over 3:16.
Then I'm just going
So
to bed.
another 17 minutes, Lowe.
This is too much stress. for
Unless
a
Carrie
Sunday
Mulligan
night.
wins, which you'll need another 20 minutes. So this is what it all comes down to.
Fired, right?
Come on, Viola.
So
There's
when it
no
comes
way
down,
it's going 20 minutes over.
so
I
when
need Viola.
Carrie, so when Carrie wins,
Uh-huh.
and then we come down to the show ending, are we going to put Lo and I in a split screen
We
with
can
a
do
countdown
whatever.
clock in front? Phil,
Well, at least-
And we'll have to act
Phil, can you make that
pleasantly happy for whoever wins, even though we know the other is absolutely devastated.
They
oh,
expect a
that
lot
did
from
not
you, don't
happen
they?
last time. I was
No,
not very
yeah.
pleasantly and polite
Golf
about
clap.
losing.
Yeah,
not
somebody
happy.
in this little bubble of ours this did not hide their feelings on how things went. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is gonna get interesting. Jonathan in the chat says, "Holy crap! I'm 4th on the guru list. You are, man. You are in 4th. You cannot win, so that is why we're just talking about the top 3. But yeah, congratulations."
yeah, you're doing good, but you don't
Congratulations.
matter, is what Aaron's telling me.
Well, he said it
He
as well.
could
He
end up-
said, "But of course, can't win."
But he could end up
So-
3rd, right? Is there
Oh,
a
let's-
world where he ties me and then, based on time, passes
You
me?
and him have the same picks, so he's
Oh.
got Carrie Mulligan as well. So he could jump up. No, he's in 4th either way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he can't jump up to tie you because you both have the same picks.
He could get one closer to the leaders, but he could
All
never.
right, we are doing
catch
in
up.
memoriam. We are doing in memoriam.
Oh man, you're gonna win, Lo. You see, Lowe's just started smiling.
I saw in the chat that the in memoriam was still coming, and I was like, no, don't be excited for the in memoriam. You can't. That's too much. Inappropriate.
Here's the other thing I've said on all other seasons when it comes down to this tiebreak. We will declare a preliminary winner tonight, but because of things like delay, the fact that we're watching this streaming, I will do an actual look at the DVR, do the math, do it exactly once we're done, and we'll have an official winner by tomorrow. But hopefully it'll be obvious. Maybe it'll be obvious tonight.
Maybe it'll
watch
be
it
6
come down
hours.
to like it's like a couple seconds on either side of whatever the deciding who
Man,
for
they are
whoever it's for.
cruising. They are cruising through this in memoriam, though.
They saw how close they are to the hour, and they're like, put it on double speed.
They're watching the stream.
Oh, I didn't know we lost the M home. When did that happen?
It was
Carl
like,
Reiner,
it was
man.
like September or October, I
Yeah.
want to say, like fallish.
That's 2 Aliens actors gone this last year.
Yeah.
Oh, June. I was a little off. Is when Ian Holm died.
Yeah. Brian Dennehy.
Oh, Wilford Brimley. Isn't he the Oates
Wait,
guy?
what? Wilford Brimley died?
Yeah.
What?
That's what unless they're really trolling the entire nation here.
Okay. I hate to ask how he passed, but was it Diabetes.
Kidney condition for 2 months, according to Wikipedia.
Diabetes. No, but yeah, he's Quaker Oats guy. He also had a show when I was growing up. What was that show?
Who, Wilford Brimley?
Yeah. Wasn't he on some like Focus for the Family show?
I can tell you in a second. Diabetes.
All right. There's Sean Connery. There's Chadwick.
I'm surprised. Do you think that they put it
yeah.
in order? Oh wow, they are like.
Our
Yeah, it's
house.
They
done
said
now.
they're going like 2.5, and I was like,
Our
oh, that's not
house.
bad, but they really are just.
Yeah, it is done now. The in memoriam is done. We are at
Wow,
4
that's
minutes. 4 minutes till the top of the hour.
3 categories.
3 categories left.
What's funny is after all this,
You were
and him
going to
talking
commercial?
about how it's
Or-
like different, right? Talking about how it's going to be different.
Yeah, they just saved all that stuff for the end. It was just like,
It's not really been different at all, even on a time wise. I mean, we're right where I actually think we're behind
I'm surprised
what we were
because
last time.
I mean, I haven't been watching, but as far as from listening to you guys, it sounds like they didn't do any of the performances of the songs.
no, they did some
Did not-
before the show. Yeah.
They've just
Not
let
had
everyone
any, like,
talk.
banter
No.
in like the presentations.
No
and
opening
stuff.
monologue. None of that really.
Is
Yeah.
there even a host?
No.
And there
No, it's
wasn't
just
last
the
year
speeches.
either, right?
But they've
Not
also
like-
not. They've just not like really been on them about their speeches. So like all that stuff has gotten replaced by.
Honestly, I
Talking.
prefer that. Most like 9 times out of 10, the jokes that they make are so corny and weird, and like
Yeah.
Ever
not-
since Billy left, Billy Crystal should have just done it the rest of his life.
Our house.
I do miss one thing. I do miss is the montages. I really like the montages, like where they'll pick a theme and they'll show a bunch of the best clips of all time, like from different movies and kind of put them together. Like that stuff's really cool. As a movie lover,
Our House, that's the right one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be the one.
The one that I've been singing for like the last 5 minutes. So
Yes, that one.
I got distracted and forgot I even asked the question.
yeah.
This is like the 60th Handmaid's Tale commercial, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that show was still a thing.
I couldn't get into it after she had the opportunity to escape and she didn't. Done.
It was honestly, the show was just a little too rough for me. So I was like,
Me too.
it's heavy.
Me too. I gave
don't
up
know
on
if
it quickly.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. Even watching like episode, like, oh, it's not a show where you're like, hey, you want to watch a full night of Handmaid's Tale? It's just like, this movie or the show is like pushing my depression, is just burying me in just sorrow. So,
All right. So,
yes.
do we think? How many commercial breaks do we have left? Just one? Do we do actor, actress, commercial break, best picture? Do we do actor, actress, best picture, and be done? What do you think?
2 commercial breaks.
Ooh, 2 commercial breaks
Between
left.
each
I'll go with
award.
Andrew.
Between
I think
each?
so between each.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think there's just one, but
I think one. I think they do actor, actress, commercial break, best picture.
yep.
If I'm right, do I get 9 points?
Yes, you do.
I think I think this is pretty much how I felt last time when I got outpicked above. There's no way it's gonna go way long.
All right, we're back.
Don't give me hope.
What are your intros?
Not it's 10 o'clock now or whatever. It's 3
They're
hours.
gonna go
now.
another half.
Yeah.
They're gonna go another half hour.
You think so?
Yeah.
Absolutely. At the way
Half
the,
hour? No.
the way
they're
the
not going another
speeches
half
have
hour.
been tonight, and these are the 3 top ones. I guarantee
Hmm.
you, they are going to talk, and they're not going to cut them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you think
You're
about
right.
how many people usually end up on stage for Best Picture?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
It is
Multiple people
going.
talking.
Looking
it
good,
is going 30
Looking
minutes.
good,
at
Lo.
least.
Hold on. Best picture before.
Oh yeah, she's got best picture. She's
What?
got the best.
What?
La La Land.
I know this is a weird.
What's going
Wait,
on?
are they really doing Best Picture before actor and actress?
Wait, what?
They just
What?
not doing actor and
no.
actress. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah, they're doing Best
wow.
Picture right now. They are doing Best Picture right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
this
nominate
is not a
the-
drill.
I nominate the 2021 Oscars for editing.
This is not a drill.
Is it because are they saving actress for last because it's the most up in the air?
No, they're gonna save Chad. Like I agree with
They-
Jay.
yeah,
Bourgeois.
'cause
They're
they
saving
saved
Chadwick,
Chadwick.
But they
for
don't
last.
know Chadwick's gonna win.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they though?
Yeah,
No, they
don't.
I mean, they don't. I mean, they're not supposed to.
Maybe it's like Tenet. We get go through, go back.
Oh yeah,
I would hate that. That would make me upset if they know the winners and program the show based on the winners, because then all of a sudden you can look at the editing and go, oh, I know who's gonna. I don't know. I don't like
What
that
if
at
they
all.
already? What if
I mean,
they
I don't
already
think
did?
they actually know. I just think that they're making an educated guess.
We
Yeah.
talked right over it.
What if they do Best Picture and then they just end?
And they don't
They
give
just
away
ended.
actor and actress.
They said it would be
It was
different.
too
It was going to be
tough.
3 hours. He's like, I'm done.
It was
Sorry.
too tough. Everybody gets the nomination. Nobody gets a win.
Or what if they did it earlier? We weren't paying attention.
Phil,
Did we miss it? Phil, did we miss actor and actress? This could be interesting. We still thinking Nomadland? Everybody's still thinking Nomadland's the
got
favorite
Judas.
here?
Well, 67%
Honestly,
of us
I
are.
have no idea anymore the way that the show is playing out.
I think Nomadland, but I really want Promising Young Woman. And
I would
you're getting your
Trial of
montage
Chicago.
back, by the way.
If Nomad doesn't win, I am going to do a shot in the dark and say Minari wins.
Oh, wow.
Save big money.
If Nomad doesn't win, my
Minari.
shot in the dark is Chicago 7.
come on, Judas.
I'm going with Mank.
You know, I mean, this is really, this blows my mind that they're doing picture before actor and actress.
Maybe that's why they did it, though. Plain and simple. Just to like.
Nick says it's
a
an Oscar
pincer
award
move.
pincher move. little bit of Tenant. Kid is amazing. The kid Minari, he's so great.
Did you see his outfit he showed up to?
No,
Oh, it's adorable. He's like a tucked half, and he's wearing like nice short slacks and high socks. I want that outfit.
the risk if you don't know, and your goal is to do the actor last for Chadwick, and then
he
Anthony
doesn't
Hopkins
win.
wins. Like,
Well,
you
maybe-
know what I mean? Like that is
Well, maybe that's
that
why
is
they
a little
did
bit
it.
of a risk you're taking.
Well,
you know,
do you care though? Do you care if because if Anthony Hopkins wins, it's then still respectable.
I mean,
Anthony
it's
Hopkins.
still shocking to to
It
end
is
on.
Still, I think even if they know, which they don't, but like even if they know that it's Chadwick, I think it is a very strange decision.
Yeah, it's a really strange decision. I would be curious to hear the thoughts on that.
I
Phil,
think this is
can you
what
check-
Aaron's saying is that if they're saving Best Actor for last and Chadwick does end up winning, it raises suspicion that they knew about the winners beforehand.
Right.
But they've
there's
also
no
made
way.
so many strange decisions this year. Well, not even strange, but just like they're trying everything. It's a weird year
Mhm.
anyway. Let's just try a bunch of stuff we've been wanting to try.
Has
But, like-
Best Picture always been last?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
Absolutely.
There's
It's the big
Almost.
award. It's the main award.
There's no way that they're
Yeah.
just
Record
introducing
really
them
late,
and
too.
not revealing it now, right? Like,
Always.
there's no way that's happening.
Well, no, because she had the envelope. She had the envelope in her hand.
In past years, right? They'll introduce like one movie periodically throughout the night.
Yeah.
Isn't
I
the
don't
actor
miss-
usually?
I don't miss
like
that
late
at
as
all.
well,
I've come
right?
to say they should eliminate movies in order throughout the night. I think that would be amazing. Like if
So
you
then you're
like
down to
eliminated,
3.
yeah. So like now we'd be down to 2 movies. Like it was between.
Imagine
Like,
being the first movie
I'd
that
do
gets
that.
eliminated.
but it's still,
though.
but it's an like as long as you see it as an honor, no matter where you land. Like you know,
No, because then that it in itself is ranking all of those movies from best to worst.
That's true. Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
want
but
to rank them.
I'm okay with that.
I do.
Well,
Yeah,
or you just do it
Speak-
randomly. I mean, the Academy
speaking
has to
of
know
the
before the
day.
show starts.
Yeah.
So you just randomize it.
As
Well,
the
you
person
just
here-
have the envelopes for each one, and then actually each one gets a little bit of like more of a chance to be honored. I don't know. I think it could be interesting.
I think it's a bad idea.
It's
I'm
not
against it.
Pull the winning
Survivor
envelope
where you
aside,
have, you
shuffle
know,
out the
tribal
others.
elimination,
Yeah, but you could make it a little fun like that, right?
It's a terrible idea. At first I thought it was an interesting idea, and now
It would be an entertaining show. I think it would be entertaining.
I think this year has done a lot to cut the fat, and you're wanting to add like 17,000 pounds of fat back to the show. Unnecessary bloated.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Still best picture.
Yep.
Is
The
Jeff
Oscar
Probst
goes
walking
to
out?
Nomadland does win. Nomadland does win.
Interesting. This is such a
It feels
even
wrong.
spread
It
of
does.
all these different movies.
This feels wrong. I don't like this.
Which part? Nomadland winning or doing it before the acting?
Both.
Doing it before the acting.
I agree.
Nomadland winning it makes total sense. But
Do you think this is the year where they just finally said, you know what, it's not really about the movies, it's about us, and so let's quit with the pretense.
It's not
So
about
let's
the
put us
movies.
last.
It's the friends we made along the way.
Oh,
Wow.
I can go to bed now.
So Marvel Oscar award winning director and Best Picture.
Yeah, 2-time Oscar winner, Marvel director.
Yeah.
Man, this is interesting. Okay, by the way, we're at 7 minutes past the hour. So
DC's the actual Oscar winners, though. Oh, Andrew's not here. Oh yeah, I guess.
what?
Is he?
What am I doing?
Do you think that Suicide Squad 2 will follow in the footsteps and win Oscars?
No.
I just can't. I'm really struggling. I cannot believe they did Best Picture
It feels so
before
wrong.
actor and
Yeah.
actress.
There has to be a reason, right? If they cut to commercial after this,
Which they will,
so
right?
many people are going to tune out.
Killer Croc is not in it, but King Shark is a shark.
And what Weasel's in it, right?
Yeah.
Polka Dot.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I will say this. I'm actually interested in seeing Suicide Squad 2, which I never would have thought.
Same.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff
Okay.
that was revealed at DC fandom.
Francis McDormand just did a wolf call.
Yeah.
So you've
That makes
got
sense.
Francis doing the wolf call and Glenn doing debut, and
Stop saying that, man.
and now and now they're playing Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now.
The Academy has
Yep,
lost
cutting
it.
to commercial.
And I go
All
further
right.
down the guru list. I'm
We're
tired.
going to a commercial. We are
Low.
going to commercial.
Is winning one way or the other.
Well, what does it have to get to before she's guaranteed to win?
26.
12.
26 is the guarantee.
26.
Well, and is that Nomadland's second win still? Just this in director?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless
correct.
Francis wins best.
Still no
actor.
movie with more than 2.
Right.
Yeah. Sick.
Now, Ma Rainey is, I mean, maybe not. I guess it doesn't have to. I mean, it could be Carey Mulligan and Anthony Hopkins, as far as I know, but you would think Ma Rainey, it seems like will be.
It'll take one of the two, if not both.
So if we
I
go,
would be very surprised if Chadwick doesn't.
if we
win
go
at least.
Francis McDormand and Chadwick, that's
That's
3 and
three.
3.
3-3.
And then Carey Mulligan.
So are
Well,
we,
not Carey
which one are we
Mulligan.
looking
That
at?
would be Francis McDormand.
Viola
Would Carey
Davis.
Mulligan give Promising Young Woman 3, or is that just 2?
No, that's just two.
It would be.
Yeah.
I think they would. They only have one right now, don't they? And that's the
Just
screenplay.
screenplay.
So then, yeah, Carey Mulligan would make it too. This is crazy. Everything about
Yeah.
tonight is weird.
But like, are you upset about it at all?
I actually like
Yes, I am.
I'm not upset. I like
it. I feel more suspenseful. I feel more like literally anything could happen. I like it, and I think a lot more films are a lot more represented.
In 12 minutes, Lo, by my math, in 12 minutes, you are guaranteed to win. If this goes another 12 minutes.
His math
Two
only
more.
takes it to 22. So he's good 4 minutes off. So just don't necessarily.
You picked
Trust her.
three. She picked 330. How is that? That means you would have picked 322, but you picked 313. Your math is off.
Wow.
12 minutes.
Yeah, it's yours, Lo. Congratulations. Either way, because
I'm
Carrie
not
probably
going to
won't
count
even
my
win.
chicken. It's very, very.
That's
perceived
true.
Oh,
Carrie
as
might
a
not
moment.
even win. If
Yeah,
Viola Davis wins, you're already almost
you won.
there.
Yeah.
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 So either if
Start counting
Viola
your
Davis
chickens.
win
Or
or
time.
12 minutes and you're guaranteed.
What I don't want to hear is in 16 minutes or 13 minutes or whatever, you say you don't have your speech ready because you didn't know you were going to win. This is your opportunity to get your speech prepared.
Now she's going to save that for the actual SiftPop next week.
That's true. She gets to send a speech for SiftPop as well. But of course, she can
Yeah.
talk now, too.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Gosh.
No,
All
she's
right.
not allowed.
Renee's up first. Renee Zellweger.
All right,
Is
what
she
So
do
gonna
we
give
got?
another
we are
15-minute
ending with
speech?
actor. We are
Well, see-
ending with actor.
And that now I'm already saying that's problematic, right?
It feels like it. I don't like it. I don't
This-
like it.
no.
It
Well,
feels
I
like
agree
this is
that there
wrong.
shouldn't be actress and actor to begin with. I agree with
Yeah.
what you've said the last couple of years that it would
Oh,
be
they should go to best
best
performance.
performance.
Yeah.
I
No.
think that would
All that aside, picture
No, it would
has
have
to
to
be
be win.
last. Picture has
Yeah,
to be
I
last.
agree.
I want them to go down to performer, not performance. Take into account whatever movies come out in a calendar year for that person.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Ooh.
interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know if
so-
I agree with that, but that is interesting.
Well, because like
we used to get on Critics' Choice. We used to give an MVP award for that.
sure.
We give it to somebody who had like a great year, over
Well,
the course
you,
of the
you
year.
can take into account last year you have Adam Driver in Marriage Story, Rise of Skywalker, and The Report.
Right.
Joaquin was only in Joker.
Yeah.
So yeah, Adam Driver was in one good movie last year.
The Report was good.
But
and Joaquin
It was
Phoenix wasn't in
performances,
any.
you can't
Insanely
argue with
forgettable movie.
three great performances.
Do you
Yeah,
think
here
Joker
we go,
held
hold
up though?
Francis
Wow.
McDormand wins. Francis
Really?
McDormand.
Wow.
All right, that means absolutely nothing for me. I'm out. Low, congratulations. Unless they fly through this in the next 2 minutes and go to credits and
Yeah.
because you have to get to another 4 minutes, right, Aaron?
Yes. Yes.
You have 4 minutes, Flo.
Does that bring anybody? Did anybody have Francis who was in like?
Nobody was
No.
close enough, even if they did. But I will. I will check here.
Wow.
So
I mean, I
this
had
is-
her, so I
That's
might be.
her second or third.
Third.
That's her third Oscar.
Yeah. And speaking of third
There's,
Oscar, Nomadland
Fargo and
officially
Three
has
Billboards.
3 Oscars now.
Yep.
Yep. No, Land has 3. Ma Rainey can still have 3.
Yep.
So are we on the best actor?
Best actor.
Yeah.
Oh, this feels weird. I don't like it.
Well, and they flew through that. There was no that happened
Man,
immediately.
I got to do the math again. I got to do the math just to make sure. 28, 14, 16, 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes, Low.
Yep.
3 minutes to the win.
Carrie deserved better.
Oh, and they're not going to commercial.
Well,
Yeah, but you still have credits.
they're
I'm
really
going to
trying
commercial.
to.
Well, Joaquin will take up 3 at least.
What if
This
it
could
does
be
go
close.
down to, like it's
Frank,
gonna
are
be
you
like
leaving?
the two of us?
I am.
We don't know.
See you, Frank.
Bye,
See ya.
Frank.
I think that Joaquin was the one that killed me. That's who it was. He just rambled about cows or something.
I remember that.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
His Joaquin's cow rambles cost me this year. Actually, I think I'd have been pretty close if that would have gone to Carrie, but it didn't.
Alex rejoining
Alex
us for
is
the end
back.
of the show.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. They're going through the nominees.
That
2
was a quick
minutes.
speech too.
2 minutes, Low.
That was a quick
2
speech.
minutes.
Well, but this is 2 minutes including credits, yes?
Yeah,
Correct. Yeah.
but so,
Yeah.
If my math is correct,
so
and I think it is,
let me ask you a question. Let's get off the guru for a second because Lo already won. We know Lo won.
yes.
Let's move on to there were 10 in the top tier.
There
How
are now
did
8. There are 8
So,
in the
okay.
top tier.
there are now 8 in the top tier?
And
Is-
they all have Chadwick.
All right,
Okay.
here we go. Here we go.
Wait, hold on.
Anthony Hopkins.
Hopkins won Best Actor.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
And he's not even there, and the show's over, and 1 minute low. You've got 1 minute for credits. What is going on?
This is wild.
All right, let's
What
figure
is
this out.
happening right now? What
Let's
did
figure
I
this out.
say?
This is the weirdest year ever.
1 minute left.
It's less than
Questlove
a
is
minute.
signing off.
It's
Questlove
less
is
than a
signing
minute.
off. Less than a minute.
I have it there. I have it at 10:16.
10:16 right now.
That should
I'm
be
gonna
it.
have to do some math, low. I'm gonna have
This
to do
is
some math. This is
amazing.
insane.
No, you're not going to need to do it.
Okay,
you're way
we're gonna
past it.
stay on and talk for a little bit.
You're way
here,
past it.
but low, it is close. I think you won. They're still doing credits, so
Low
Listen,
easily.
I don't want to be moonlighted here, okay? I don't want to be La La Land, who's been told
yeah.
that I didn't actually win.
Here's the thing, though. I'm telling you, somebody on here said we're a minute and a half behind, so like that shifts back, and all of a sudden you're losing. Like the show could have been through the credits already a minute ago. So.
Oh, and I'm in the
This-
same time zone, but I'm not watching live, so I have no idea.
This
Well,
is why
where are
you,
you guys
don't
at?
do best actor or actress last, because with
Right.
best picture,
What a
you.
there's
fizzle.
guaranteed to be somebody there.
This was
What a
what a terrible ending to the show. What an absolutely terrible ending. And even if Chadwick wins and you get what you thought you were going to get with the big moment and the emotion or whatever, it just still draws in too many questions about why are you doing that and why are you risking that and whatever the case may be. I don't understand it. Wow. Just wow.
Are we still going on credits?
Nope, credits are over. Credits
am.
are over here. So
You can go by my time if you want. Mine are.
Whew.
My
I
credits
will
are
look
still
on
rolling.
I will look on the DVR.
Amazing.
Are you going to do it by
And-
frames?
And hey Frank. So let's chat a little bit more about this because that was just wild.
I feel like it was almost a boring night up until
Yeah.
Well, they went so fast for the best actor and best, and even once they got to In Memoriam, and you could tell that they all of a sudden were just like they sped stuff up and then slowed it back down for their the big ones or whatever.
And
And then-
normally, whenever they go past their 3-hour mark, they're like, okay, we can push for another 30 minutes. We can extend it.
It seems like they don't care. They don't really adjust it in the manner it seemed like they did, where they were just like, "It's done, let's go."
Yeah.
Like,
Man, I got to tell you, Slab says, wow, that took the air out of the whole show. You
Yeah.
think? Right? Like, I mean, it just, sucked the air right out of the whole thing.
Well,
I
Anthony
just,
Hopkins wasn't there last year when he was nominated for supporting actor for Popes. Two Popes.
Yeah.
do you think that Best Picture was supposed to be last, but because
There's-
they were getting pressured to get off the air, that they wanted to
No.
give Best Picture
No.
like it's due?
there's no
it's
way
due dessert, and
Soderbergh,
then-
there's no way he didn't have it all planned and just that's what they planned to do the whole time.
You think? You don't think? They
Yeah,
adjusted?
I don't think there was any kind of change at the end. Ian
can't
says
tell
what
me
a
that-
horrible way to end the show.
It is.
So here's some of the reactions as Anthony Hopkins was announced. Drew Thompson says, wait. Matthew Burns goes, oh. Jets Mets goes, wow!
There's a lot of
exclamation point.
ellipses
Drew
so
says,
far.
wow. Slab says, what? Lots of exclamation points. Just 6 exclamation points from Slab. Jose says, what? All caps. Curb says, was the correct choice. And that's the conversation I want to have now. Aside from how terrible that ending was, how do we feel about Hopkins winning Best Actor in a year that many people saw as honoring Chadwick, who is, passed away? How do we feel about that? How do we think about it? When you use your intellect versus your heart, like somebody have that conversation, like kind of how you're feeling and thinking.
It's like I said. I said that if Anthony Hopkins was going to win, I would not be surprised because I think that he, like I said, a posthumous award carries weight towards that person winning. I honestly think that, and this was a conversation all in itself, I think that Chadwick should have been a supporting role, a supporting nomination, because I don't think that he's lead. I don't really think that there is a male lead in that movie. But
just had the credits end, by the way.
If Daniel Kaluuya can get a supporting role, and the Keith can as well, then so can Chadwick. But my thoughts are that I think Hopkins is giving an excellent performance here. And I think Boseman's giving a better performance, but I think Boseman has a little bit more to work with, a little bit more that's showy. So maybe it's just that. Maybe it's Hopkins has the final scene, which is incredible, but Boseman has 3 or 4 scenes. I mean, the scene where he talks about his past, kind of the intro, seeing his cockiness. He's got a lot more showy stuff to see that maybe hit me better.
I think that Chadwick had the one scene, the knows how to talk to white people, knows how to talk to the white man scene is the one that really hits hard. And then you said Anthony Hopkins with the I want my mom scene. But honestly, I think that every scene that Anthony Hopkins does, it may not be as emotionally powerful as the end, but every single scene, the caliber performance is on that level throughout the entire movie.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird.
So Frances wins her third. Hopkins wins his second. And that's how we go out. I think, to answer my own question, I do think intellectually I could talk myself into it being the right choice. It's an incredible performance that he gives in The Father. It's absolutely astounding. I just watched the movie today, again for the second time, and just was blown away by what he's doing in that movie. And Andrew, I think you said it first when we reviewed the movie, it's his career best performance. Like you really could compare it to Silence of the Lambs, everything else he's done, and go, no, this is better. And how do you not give Anthony Hopkins an Oscar for his career best performance when he's Anthony Hopkins? Apparently you do. You give him the award.
We have 2 movies that won 3 awards. Nomadland and The Father, right? Am I missing one?
The Father only got 2, though.
The Father won screenplay and best actor. What was the third one you thought it won?
I think it's just the 2 because it didn't win editing.
No, it didn't.
So then Nomadland is the only one that won 3, right?
Yeah. Correct. Nomadland won Best Picture, won 3 awards, and then a ton of movies with two wins this year. So, lots of movies with 2 wins.
I was thinking Promising Young Woman. For some reason, I thought that The Father won for screenplay. I don't know why.
No. Here's another question. Whoever wants to answer can. Do you feel like, and how heavily do you feel like they moved that award expecting the Chadwick Boseman thing?
Yeah.
You think that was the reason?
It's the only reason that makes sense.
Yeah.
But see, I don't know. I feel like it's such a weird gamble that they just wouldn't take it for that reason. It's just such a you are making a gamble. You would have to be so confident that Boseman's going to win.
I mean, I said it 5 minutes before it happened, right?
You said at the beginning of the day. You said at the beginning of the show, you said the exact same thing you just said like 2 minutes ago about how do you not give Hopkins the award for his best performance. You said that at the very beginning. Yeah. And I just don't see how you would make the decision to
knowing that was a possibility.
Yeah.
Is there any other explanation as to why they would put the picture before the lead actress? I can't think of one.
I can't think of one.
Even if you take out the fact that even if they thought Chadwick would win, they had the best picture right after the in memoriam. Wouldn't that have been a perfect place to have the best lead actor role?
You would think.
Even if you were confident he was going to win, I mean that's still fitting, and it's not as big of a letdown if it doesn't happen. It's a safer pick.
Yeah.
That's why I think it has to be something behind the scenes caused them to adjust. That's the only way I see a logical reason, unless it was planned from the beginning to do.
Yeah. You don't mess with the tempo of the show and throw a Hail Mary and say, "Hey, we're running out of time, so we got to do the best picture now." I've
done enough live television at this point to know that nothing is ever off the table. Nothing
Yeah.
is ever off the table. And if someone, I say this not as an authority because I can probably 100% wrong. But if someone high enough the chain says to do something, no one says no, and it happens.
But here's the thing: if you want to move it up for time, let's just say that that's the reason that they had to move up Best Picture to make that time slot. You're still going to continue with the show. It's not like, well, okay, so you were watching on an Apple TV, right? That's our a YouTube TV, right? That's how you guys were watching.
We were watching on YouTube TV. Yes.
So with a regular network, did they cut off the Oscars and then go to whatever was the original programming? So
No,
they didn't.
They
No.
went. They
the
went
Oscars
to
always
like
carry through. Yeah.
Okay, I
Because
didn't know.
it's usually news next, and the local news just waits until it's done, and then they do their thing. Slab says the only thing I can think of is Soderbergh has had an image of how the Oscars should go. Best Picture is secondary to the actors. Celebrate the performances over the film as a whole.
Nope. That's wrong.
Maybe.
Do you think there could have been some sort of snafu with like one of the presenters not being there and them just being like, the presenter for this is already here?
Well, let's not forget, director was way early too.
That was like the
That's true.
fourth or fifth.
Director was
award.
way early.
Yeah.
I think
So
Soderbergh
much so-
just tried something and it did not work.
And to be fair, again,
Did
I've said this
director
like
work?
3 times already.
No.
This was a weird year. If they were going to try anything that they've been wanting to try, this was the year to do it.
See,
Man,
director
what a
didn't
what a
bother me,
swing
though.
and a miss, though. What a swing and a miss to have the ceremony end on congratulations to an actor who's not here. See you later. Like, oh, that's just and you're right, Andrew. That is why you have to end on Best Picture, because there's
Someone's
always
there.
going to be somebody there to do a speech to celebrate the award. I kind of feel bad for Anthony Hopkins. Just like, it's I don't know. It's just
I don't know. I don't feel bad for
weird
Anthony
thing.
Hopkins. That thought never crossed my. Why?
I just mean like the fact that we're having this conversation now and not having the conversation necessarily about his second Oscar, and I don't know. I feel like it almost kind of shortchanges in the same way I felt bad for Moonlight and La La Land when that whole thing happened. It's just like now this conversation is something different than it could have been.
The conversation is about the debacle and not the actual performance or the film. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Lo, I think you won, but I will have to do the math because did that get much closer than we thought it was going to be?
At the end there, they
zoomed through that end for you. I'm going to take a look at the main.
I would like to point out, had Carrie won, I easily had won that.
I think
Had
so.
Carrie
Yeah.
won. It was in my time frame handedly. Now, I think it's handily in your time frame too, though, Lo. So I think you won. I'm not even going to pretend like who was the other person. Doesn't even matter because Lo won.
John
right, guys?
Negroni. John Negroni also had 18 correct. 18 was the winning score, both for overall and for the Gurus. That is 18 out of 23 this year.
So Lo
not
could
18
be
out
the
of 23.
overall winner too?
Let's see. No, it
Somebody
looks like
had
somebody had
25.
316. Somebody had 316.
Oh, okay.
And so I believe our winner is going to be Foster Harlfinger. So Foster is going to be, it looks like, our winner, overall winner, because that 316 was about exactly what it lasted.
For the chat, I think
had it going on like 3 minutes longer than you.
Well, somebody had 314.
I had it ending somewhere around 318 to 319.
Well, somebody had 320 then. So Ryan Wells had 320. So I'm going to have to do the math on both cases.
There's a couple people in the chat that are asking why wasn't Hopkins on Zoom or have a pre-recorded video ready. Do you think that he had one and they cut it due to time?
He doesn't do acceptance speeches.
Well, also, I think there was also an element of if Chadwick wasn't going to win, like,
it would be awkward to give an acceptance.
What do you say? Yeah, what do you say? Like, how do you do that? So, but who knows? Anthony Hopkins knows, and the rest of us just speculate. But wow, do you think? Okay, so here's a question: do you think something will come out tomorrow, next couple days, where Soderbergh or the Academy will explain and just be like,
they'll have to?
I think there'll be some Twitter Twitter stuff, because I think Twitter is going to take this and run, and there's going to be it's going to be the hot thing. For
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit.
not on Twitter. I have no idea how this is trending on Twitter.
Oh,
or
it's,
what-
know,
it's
not well.
already.
Oh, yeah.
People are
We-
pissed.
Yeah,
We
I
were
just took
talking
one look.
earlier about how this is going to be the most, forgotten Oscar.
And yeah,
Way to
No,
go,
no.
Soderbergh! You kind of fixed that little thing.
Everybody's either mad that Chadwick didn't win or just confused. There's so much confusion when you go to the Oscar hashtag. Everybody's
Yeah.
just like, "What?" Was
So
that the
basically,
end?
like us. Basically, just the
Yeah.
Twitter
Yeah.
version of what happened to us
Well,
at the end of the show.
minus all of the name calling and
So did
Fighting.
every single
Right, yeah,
person?
correct.
It was some behind the scenes.
Did all 6 of us pick Chadwick Boseman to win?
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Most people did. What were the stats on actor in
yeah.
a leading role?
so we had 8%
86.
had Anthony Hopkins, and
That's
so
the biggest. So that's our biggest upset of the night, right? There's
Yeah,
nothing lower
easily.
than 8%.
easily because you had what
0 for Gary Oldman.
yeah. Well, he already had his role of a lifetime. So you had 102
It
of
was
the
his finest
118 voted for Chadwick, and then 9 people picked Anthony Hopkins. And of
Yeah.
those 9 people, did it put anyone in that top group of 18?
I don't believe so. I just realized in all the kerfuffle, I never put the Anthony Hopkins win in the sheet. So give me just a second.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's not going to change anything, but give me just a
sure?
second.
You don't know that.
I think I pretty much know that. Let's see. So Anthony Hopkins, nobody in the top 43 picked Anthony Hopkins. So
All right.
don't believe this is going to actually change
What's
anything.
the worst ending to the Oscars? This or the La La Land Moonlight kerfuffle?
The La
Well,
La
this
Land
is the-
Moonlight kerfuffle was at least entertaining.
Correct. Exactly.
Yeah, they're different
this
types
was
of
like-
worse.
Yeah.
It's different types of work. One was bad management, and one is bad
This-
show.
This
Just bad.
felt like Steven Soderbergh tucking his tail between his legs and trying to get out of there as fast as he could.
Yeah.
It's just it doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. And I hate not understanding it because it seems like something I should understand. I'm like, oh, here's why they would do it this way. But I can't think of a reason why
to me,
it was
all the uncomfortableness for me, and I'm only speaking for myself. I don't care about the best picture not being last. I understand why everyone has issue with it. To me, it was the fact that after best picture, everything they no longer cared the show was going, and you could tell like it just went. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, they're done with that already. And you're like, oh no, not another commercial.
Do
Oh,
you think
that's
that could have
But-
been
but
why they changed it? Is so that they're like, we always run over and we're always rushing through the last ones. What if we just put a few after Best
it
Picture?
felt like the speed picked up
Yeah.
to no business.
I mean, I don't think
So-
it was a good decision, but I'm just
But
trying
that-
to
but
think of
part of
any
that is-
reason.
That's
part
what
of that
bothers
is-
me about it. Is, what
Is
I'm
part of that is the problem of putting best picture because it deflates the tires. Like it just everybody is used to that being the grand award, and so I don't know. I just think that's a horrible decision. I think Gideon puts it really well with the question of what was worse, because says this is so much worse because it's not a mix-up. This was straight up intentional, and that is exactly right.
That's right.
To me, that's why this is worse because they intended to do this. They looked at this, took the risk, and knowing that there is this possibility that it could end like this, and that's just I don't like it.
Let me ask you, this is just, does it really matter at the end of the day?
No, of course not.
None of this
None of this really
I'm talking
matters.
about for Oscars to come down the road. Do you think this will have any impact on
if
what they
This
they
do?
specific
continue to do
choice?
if they continue to do best picture before performances, yeah. I think that
Is there a chance of that
Yeah, I
after
was gonna
this?
say there's no way
There's
that's
no
happening.
chance. So this will affect it, but it'll be a lot of the things that you don't do.
Right.
this whole show was like, this is how not to do an Oscar.
Well, actually, I think someone in the chat, and I looked for it and I couldn't find it, but someone in the chat said a great thing that like the Oscars were probably okay tonight, except for this last 10 minutes just completely changes how you feel about everything. You know, it's the old adage, it's how you end that matters. but I think they did a lot of things right tonight. I think I liked the setting a ton better. I liked all of the less grandiose nonsense. I hated the whole, hey, let's walk around, like Jimmy Fallon walking around talking to celebrities. Like, if I wanted to see that, I'd watch your show, your late night show. Like, I liked the feel tonight. And I think it'll be sad if that gets lost because they screwed the end up so bad. So I think they need to keep a lot of that. I like the intimacy way more than the grandstanding.
And I
Obviously,
like the focus on the speeches more, because for a lot of these people, especially the people that are winning the technical awards, this could be their own, and like for the short, like the documentary, like you get a lot of people that this is their only Oscar. This is the only time they're going to be nominated or win, and they get like a minute to try and get all their stuff out, and then they're cut off. And I even if I don't know who they are, I would much rather watch somebody be heartfelt and thankful and tear up and thank their spouse and stuff like that than like jokes that half the time don't land.
Speaking of which, Lo, are you ready to give your acceptance speech?
This is so unexpected. I went into tonight never imagining. I'd like to thank my fellow competitors. Oh God, don't make me full screen. Oh, is that the music? Oh, they're playing me off. Thank you. Bye.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. Congratulations to the 8 people who got 18 out of 23 correct. That's a good mark on a year like this.
Is that the lowest like correct we've had?
No. I mean, I think I could look. I usually only keep track of the. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can find that.
In other words, you don't want to look it up
amongst yourselves.
Okay, so obviously I didn't watch the Oscars because I didn't have it there with me. But do you think the ending is going to overshadow the actual ability to put on the Oscars due to like COVID and stuff like that? Like, I don't know how. Like, did the sets look like they were normal?
There was no set. It was a curtain. It was a curtain on a stage. It looked. I liked it. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't grandiose. They had on like a little table next to them an Oscar instead of a 20-foot Oscar behind them on a big stage. Like, I thought it was I liked it.
It felt more intimate this year because it was a significantly smaller portion, but I felt like I could see everybody in the building in the wide shots, and I could understand and point out and recognize who was there, as opposed to something like last year, which in a massive auditorium, half of it is not lit at all. I like that. I missed the performances being during the show. I like how they kind of like.
I like the music performances, especially during the show. I think that's important.
But overall, I liked a lot of things they did. I personally liked the Questlove doing the trivia in the middle of it. I thought that was kind of a fun, relaxing little bit. Somebody in the comments was mentioning that, like, how do you make the show shorter? You take out the ads, and like, obviously that's not practical.
That's how you make this show not happen at all.
Would you be
really short?
Would you be opposed to having a no ads but having displays throughout the theater?
Well, would you be opposed to having no ads but have it be
pay-per-view?
Pay-per-view.
Sure. No, don't do a pay-per-view. Have it on YouTube. No. Honestly, have it on YouTube and then have like people do like the donation thing, That way
Patreon. The Academy starts a Patreon.
Not Patreon,
So you watch the Academy, but it's like every 2 minutes.
Academy Awards Patreon.
Every 2 minutes, Jack Smith has given you $2.
You don't have to. I'm being dead serious here. You could cut down the runtime of the show 45 minutes to an hour by cutting out all the commercials. And if you did solely, that would actually be an interesting like project, like a concept. Like, try it 1 year. Just try it 1 year. You don't have to show who's donated. You don't have to show the comments on the side or make it look like, a Twitch stream or anything like that. Just have the Oscars on the page, and it's just people who love, movies and feel like, given like $1, to see how well that would do.
I don't know that it would do well because I don't think a ton of people would would pay that money. I would.
Yeah.
People hate the big corporations.
General public wouldn't.
It's
No.
just no. They
Yeah.
just
And I also want to.
they don't want to
people
give
donate
Disney
to
more
big-
money. It's ABC. They don't want to give Disney more money. Disney's the biggest hated evil corporation owning up and
You
grabbing.
Well,
say
but
that.
here-
Okay, you
here's-
say that, but then look
I
at
don't
Twitch
say that.
streamers.
That's what
like
everyone
Ninja-
says.
Like people who like
I
Ninja
worked
said,
there for
people say
10
they
years.
hate big corporations and like millionaires and stuff like that. Yet whenever you go on any stream, it's always a big corporation or
Well,
like look at
Ninja
Jake.
is a
Okay,
millionaire.
that's what I'm
so
saying.
like, what's he
That's
talking
the-
about?
That's the point I'm making. Is like
I
he
know.
is a millionaire, yet people still donate to him every single time he goes on stream. Or people hate Jake Paul, but whenever he throws on a boxing match, people pay $50 for a pay-per-view. Just because something is a big corporation or a big, commodity, that doesn't stop people from throwing money at it.
You're not all wrong. I think what's more likely is that somebody buys it and uses it for to push subscriptions to their streamer. In many ways, people are doing this with live
Netflix
sports.
does the Oscars.
I'm serious. Like, the live events are.
But what about
one of
biasness on that?
If I
Yeah.
was a millionaire,
it's true. I don't know.
billionaire, if
I
I,
mean,
was a
AB
billionaire,
Yeah.
I would buy the Oscars, and I wouldn't broadcast. I would just host it for myself. I would just watch it myself, and I would, and I'd be like, "I'm giving. This is for you guys for your acting, right? I want you all to come have your dinner and drink, have a great night out. No one else gets to experience it but us and me.
You can
And
go
Would you,
on
would you
your-
be willing to make it like the Sposcars? Would you be willing to, have
allow
like,
you guys in?
yeah,
I don't
allow
know.
us to be in on
I
it
would
a
call
little
you
bit?
every now and then, be like, "Oh man, you would not believe what just happened."
We were sitting down, and then out of nowhere, Soderbergh told us he was going to win Best Picture before anybody else, and we're like, "Whoa, we're not even to the dessert yet, Steven."
To answer a question that was asked a while back, 17 out of 24 was 2017's winner. 17 out of 24
Okay.
was the winner in 2017.
Wait, how many nominations were there this year? 23?
23, correct.
'Cause
So
they
18 out of 23 this
together.
year.
Yeah.
Yep. So there you go. I think we've covered most of it. We really appreciate you hanging out with us. It was funny to watch the stream numbers after that last thing happened. People had kind of been filtering out, of the stream, and then that final moment happened and just went boom and spiked back up. So that was fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. The Sposcars has come to a close again, and we will do this hopefully again next year. And hopefully it won't be as horrible an ending. Frank, thank you. Thanks for joining us here at the end. Love you all. See you all. If you're new to SiftPop, you can go to SiftPop.com or subscribe to the SiftPop podcast for more of this fun. We'll see you then. Bye guys.